It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. It's bread. Okay, the plot of this game is that you are woman. So, is this game scarier or less scary than the first two? It's probably not as scary. Okay, well, I'm not gonna play this one. I'm not gonna play this one. I'm just not gonna play this one because I'm not gonna do it. What even is that? What game starts with that? Bleal, I'm gonna launch you into the sun. Silent Hill is more spooky than scary. Look it! Ooh!
Where am I?
Where am I? Girl. 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 Knife. 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 So I don't know what looks better, you guys. We have 4:3, original aspect ratio. Whoa, wowie zowie. Or we have, you know, modern day widescreen, which, you know, makes her look extra thick, but it covers the whole screen. Yeah, look at how thick she is when I stretch out the screen. You have normal, and then you have... There's the pretty girls, and the popular girls. Oh my god, you guys. You want to know why this game's scary? Bada boom, furries. Furries. There you go. There you go. This game has furries in it. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, whoa. A rabbit doll. No. It's a costume. Is there someone in there? A giant... Why are there just dead furries? What does Silent Hill have against furries? Furries aren't welcome in Silent Hill. I'm an amusement park. Waist, please. Now, see, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with mini skirts, but like, if I was in Silent Hill, I'd maybe put on some pants, some khakis, or some pajamas. I don't know if a mini skirt's gonna really help us out here. Just some jeans. You're a poopy head. This is Silent Hill 3. A game about an alternate dimension that preys on your fears and scary stuff and then makes them real. That's a map. To the north, if I keep going the way I'm facing, I'll find a roller coaster. What is that? What is that? Okay, so there's some sort of flesh man in that cage. But honestly, that's the most normal thing I've seen so far, so I don't... Welcome to the best main character. She's pretty dang adorables. Ah! Ah! The dogs! Did the dog give up? Alright, nope. What the? Okay, alright. See, it was good. It was good. I liked it. The game was good for like 3 minutes. The game was good for like 3 minutes, and then it just decided to throw whatever that was at me. So... Neat. There's a rabbit. I actually screamed so hard it kind of hurt my throat. That was like a pure visceral spooky spook scream. Huh, never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. So why is this game just starting out like this? I just realized I still have the physical copy on PS2. The first 2 Silent Hills at least, like, ramped you up. This game's just like, hey, yo, welcome to hell. It's a row of shirts. I don't think they'd help me at all. Oh, look at the little furry. Ugh. Honestly, I would be stuffing my pockets with candy, with merchandise. You're allowed to loot. You're allowed to loot in a situation like this. It's not like they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna send you to prison because you stole from Silent Hill. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Do I have to go back outside with big hands? Because I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. I really don't want to. Gumballs. Alright, I'm just gonna go back outside. I'm just gonna go back outside. What's the worst that could happen? Oh. Okay, awesome, neat, cool, really cool. Okay, that way's blocked off. What are these noises? Ah! I don't... What kind of tutorial does this? What kind of tutorial just says run? Hey, neat. A roller coaster. Do I get to ride it? That was close. What is she gonna do if the roller coaster starts coming down the tracks? Is she gonna jump over it? This doesn't seem like a very smart idea. We did it. That's it. That's the game. We did it. Thank you guys for tuning in. That's it. Big brain. Oh, how you doing there, Mason? Oh, it's a nightmare. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, I had that weird dream about the roller coasters again.
What a nightmare.
There's supposed to be shade shadows? Is something broken? Ooh! Ooh!
Dad, it's me.
This music.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner.
Oh yeah, Mitso, we knew about that in the last one.
Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
My name is Douglas Cartwright. I'm a detective.
Dick Gumshoe!
A detective? Really? Well, nice talking to you.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour.
She's having a
No,
problem.
half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not
Gosh dang it, bye-bye,
interested.
girl.
Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
She's sassy. She's sassy. Yeah, we already saw that, Charlie. Ooh, that music. I mean, you kinda got Shadow and Pockets and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just that cutscene that's glitching out. We want our cuss word. Did I just climb out the window? Did I just climb out the window to avoid having to talk to a man? So this is what it's like being a woman. The road is blocked with a assload of boxes. Hey, we got a shadow! We have shadows! We got shadows! Damn! Damn! Damn, look at that! We got shadows, boy! Oh! Oh, look at that! It's so nice! I'm gonna climb back in the bathroom. I'm gonna climb... Wow, this looks way better! This looks way better, yeah. Okay. This looks way better now. Okay. Thanks for telling me. Because I'm playing this blind, I never would have known. I never would have known. I would have played through the whole game and I'm like, why does everybody else's game looks better? Why does my copy of Silent Hill 3 not look good? Look at that running animation. I love it. Is this still the mall? Is this still the mall? If we're not in Silent Hill and this is just what the mall looks like, then we gotta move out. What city am I in? Done. Why would she pick up just a gun on the floor?
Stay back! Get the hell away from me!
Final attack!
What the hell is this thing?
Can you imagine if the monster just walked up and just started talking like Donald Duck? Can I do a good Donald Duck voice? Yeah, I could do a really good Donald Duck voice. It's not that I hate clothes, but this isn't the time or the place. She's like, if I hadn't just shot a big freaky monster, I would so be trying on that dress, girlfriend. You better believe it, that thing is hella nice. So that model the Monster 8 was Angela from Silent Hill 2. I can't tell if that's a cool throwback or if they're like, hey, let's not just make a new model. It's definitely not human. I've never heard of such an animal. No way it's a costume. It might be a costume. Like, let's not pretend it's not a costume. She may have just murdered a new age furry. Don't you guys hate it when you're trying to walk through the mall and then a big scary thing with giant hands comes and eats your friends? Central Station. I got the shopping mall map. God, this looks good! This looks good! What year did this come out? What year did this come out? This came out in 19... Do I have bullets? I do have bullets. Wait! The bullets that I have are the bullets that I got in my dream. How the hell do the bullets that I picked up in my dream work in real life? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. If I get married to Emma Watson in my dream, that doesn't mean we're lawfully wedded spouses once I wake up. I wish it was, but it's not. Getting real sick and tired of your garbage, Silent Hill. Getting real sick and tired of it. God dang it. What was that scream? It's because the walking penis dinosaur punched me with its face.
Funny enough, these things actually do symbolize penises. Yeah.
This is the first monster that I fought? It's like a less scary version of Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog. This is Silent Hill 3. It came out in 2003. You were required to play this in the background. Please tell me Linkin Park didn't start in 2003 or I'm gonna have an existential crisis. I thought Linkin Park was like way more recent than that. Something's fallen between the table. I think it might be a key. If my arms were a little longer, but there's too many boxes on top. Aww. 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 I feel bad. Beef jerky! That's a perfect summation of my entire life. Anytime I feel bad and I see beef jerky, I feel better. Yeah, Kyle, I'm sorry to say that your dog died. I'm like, aw, but I bought you beef jerky. Yay! I'm happy now. Helen's back, Gary! It's bread. It's bread! It's bread! It's bread! Woo! Yeah! Imagine somebody tuning in at that moment. Pendant. Dad gave me this pendant on my birthday. There's a jewel inside, like a little red tablet. When I asked Dad what it was, he said it's a lucky charm. And he told me to take good care of it and to never take it off. So, if I use the tongs on these keys, I can pick them up. Something's gonna jump out! Hey, nothing jumped out. I guess you can say I was tong about that. I should do a save. Okay, so where do the keys go? I'm shaking and crying right now. Oh! Book! They go for the book. Ah, there's a lot of them! Book. Man, it's just... Examine! It says 1. Oh, it has numbers written on them! Look! It's got numbers! Okay. So that's a 2, and that's a 2. That's an 08, and that's a and that's a It's the... But I don't think it actually goes like in order, see? Because look, that's a thing on the back. I think this is the first one. Ha-ha! And then we're gonna do 4 goes right here. No. 4 goes right here. Haha. And then 1 goes right here. No. 1 goes right here. Nah. 1 goes right here. Oh! That does not look correct. Is it 0812? 0812? It's gotta be. 0812. 0812. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. 0812. I'm the smartest man who has ever lived. And the fact that you guys all posted it in the chat. Is that a silver fox I see?
Wait, what's going on? Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
Ooh!
We have come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well.
But that looks so
That
correct.
which you must become.
Yeah, I would have figured it out for me just button mashing
The
books.
one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
Claudia's just the Silent Hill version of Poochie. So apparently I'm the chosen one?
What does she want me to remember?
Can we just listen to these sounds? No, sir, I don't like it. Yeah, you do. You're probably addicted to playing them, even probably play it before you even say where you probably practice doing your game and then you go live, or do you just come play it, go on, and figure out yourself? Yes. Yes. All it's picking up is static. I wonder if it's broken. The second I walk through that door, something's gonna touch my butt.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be. The bed is stained dark red. Whose blood is this? Looking at it makes my head hurt, but at the same time, it's so familiar. I know I've forgotten something really important, but I have the feeling I'm not remembering it. What is that up there? What is that? That's a ladder. A ladder is hanging. Even if I stand on the table, I can't reach it. If only I had something long. I don't think It should be saying cow because I'm sure you guys probably haven't seen him before. As far as I'm concerned, I'm still taking my post-work nap and I haven't started streaming yet. Because at this point... Okay! Wait, isn't this where I started? This is where I started! This is where I started! But now we're in creepy, creepy land, creepy town. These clothes are awfully dirty. They're stained with blood splatters. They weren't like this before. Okay. Bathroom! What was that? Did I just get shampoo? Bleach! What do I mix the bleach with that'll cause the most amount of damage? Someone in there? Are you done pooping? Just ended there. God. Oh! Oh no, he got flushed. Blood. Wait! I can put my hand in the toilet? Don't. Ah! No! Stop! No! 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 No!
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
For those who don't know, in Silent Hill 2, there's a part where you stick your arm down a toilet to get a wallet. So I take it that's an Easter egg reference. That's great. What kind of idiot would stick their hand in a toilet? Laugh track. So that cutscene only happens if the game scans a Silent Hill 2 save? That's awesome. I don't even think that that's gonna work out. Listen here. Skibbity doop boop booty boop boop bop. I think that everything pooping in my pants. I'm running down to the store. Does anybody want anything? I'm gonna get a Baja Blast. Does anybody want a Baja Blast? I'm gonna go get a Baja Blast. You guys want a Baja?
Do not know, but do not even think that that's going to work out. Listen here, skibbity doo poo 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 one, but think that everything pooping in my pants one, and running down to the store. Does anybody want to get anything going? Baja Blast.
If I could go back in time and talk myself out of becoming a streamer, maybe get a Baja Blast instead. Fat, chubby fox. Okay, so I'm gonna use the coat hanger, and if it doesn't work, so help me. What? Move the table? Is that a thing I can do? It's not like it's gonna just let me push the table. I guess I'm starting to get the hang. Come on. Heather, please. Everything's perfectly fine. There's a hole. Blood. Why would something like this be here? This isn't a hospital. It's just the dead body store. You can buy dead bodies. Then you can, like, put sunglasses on them and use them to prank your grandma. So, Sleepy, just explain to me what it shows on the TV. I'm sure your telling of it will be much more menacing than just seeing it on the screen. It's a nice silver ring here. Bummer that it's gone. Yeah, a lot of stuff is gone, Heather.
So let me get this straight. We found bread, and we didn't take it. We found clothes, and we didn't take it. But the second she finds a walnut, a single walnut, would you guys be mad if I just sat here and without saying a single word just stared at the screen for an hour straight so that everybody tunes in over the next hour is just awestruck? Like, just 1 hour of just this. This is where the walnut used to be. This is it. This is the best sentence in the entire series. This is where the walnut used to be. The amount of lore, the amount of ambience in this one sentence. This is where the walnut used to be. Which implies there was a walnut there, but there isn't any longer. Oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks good. Oh. That's gonna come to life, damn it. That's gonna jump at me. I know it. I know it. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of that it's 100% going to. Huh. I guess I got scared about nothing. They're just eating the dog. That's all. That's all. Just eating the dog. Look, I love how you can look outside and everything just looks hunky-dory. Like it's just this mall that's going nuts. I don't really feel like eating or drinking stuff from an alternate reality, okay? Alright, so now it makes sense. I was giving her a lot of crap for not taking the food, but in hindsight, it makes sense. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Bleach. Do not mix with anything. And I just got detergent. Danger. Do not mix. Find a bucket? I'm just gonna pour it on my face. I'm just gonna pour them both on my face. And then see if that keeps the monsters away. Yeah, bad feeling about turning that off. Wait, that's a bucket! It's empty. It's a good thing that I can put everything into this bucket. Let's throw that with that and use it. Ha-ha! Yeah, baby! I don't particularly want to die. Oh, they all dead! Yeah!
Can somebody explain to me what noise this is? What is that? Remember, dog ending is official? Of course. That's the law! Ah! What? No, 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 no! What is that? What is that? Ah, Jesus! Okay, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this anymore. This is like actually getting a bit much. This is actually getting a bit much, you guys. Some sort of vice. What's a vise? What's a vise? I'm not smart. I swear to God, if you use it on the walnut, I'm gonna scream. We can add Heather to the list of video game characters that have busted a nut. No nut in the walnut. No nut in the walnut shell, just a jewel? Got a moonstone. Oh, that probably goes in the moon door! This is the weirdest freaking series. There's a lot of blood. You take the moon. Looks like it's been drawn in blood. I bet it's a cursed symbol. No wonder my head hurts and I feel awful when I look at it. Are you okay? I'm definitely pretty scared. Also nut. We have a JPEG here, but it's a long JPEG. But if you scroll down, there's a surprise. If you scroll down long enough, there's a surprise. Jeez! God, I hate that noise! Do so, Casey, they do sponsored by? I'm sponsored by Pepsi, actually. By Pepsi products. I hear something moaning super hard, and I'm hearing some sort of fleshy slapping noises. So I know for a fact that when I go downstairs, I'm gonna get banned off of Twitch. Oh, here we go. Oh. Hole. These cages? Ah, frick ass! My controllers vibrate. that? What is that though? Why? Every other Silent Hill was like metaphor boss, and this is just the giant worm from SpongeBob. What is that? Okay, hold up. I don't have a gun. What am I supposed to? Ooh, I have gun. Remember that I said this game was focused around the idea of stress and worries as a teenager? You're a 17-year-old girl that literally symbolizes a penis. Oh. I'm gonna shoot my penis. It is a penis! I'm sucking! Am I dead? Am I dead? Wait, am I actually dead? Wait, did I actually die? Okay, good, I'm alive. What would you do if every time a boy wanted to pee, like the head of his penis just had to open up and then a tiny mouth came out and just started vomiting? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Does anybody else have these thoughts? It's a hard boss. It's a pretty long boss too, you know what I'm saying? Can I just get them all out of the way so we can get it out of our system? Hey, the mall's a normal looking mall now.
What? It's the shopping mall just like before. Am I back?
So in the first game, you were looking for your daughter. In the second game, you were looking for your wife. In this game, she just went to the mall and it turned evil. So it's like, now that I'm out of Silent Hill, it's not like the first two where I'm like, I gotta hurry up and find them. It's just like, she can legitimately just go shopping now. She's like, well, I escaped Silent Hill. I'm gonna go buy some shoes. This all started because we ran away from a creepy detective. I would have rather taken the creepy detective. You're not even in Silent Hill right now. Is the mall, like, not even in Silent Hill? Because then I have a lot of questions. Is it because the cult is just doing dumb stuff? The cult is just like, what if we took Silent Hill and pushed it somewhere else? If that's the plot of the game, I'm gonna scream. There's a spoiler reason why. No spoils! If you guys were legitimately, like, at a shopping mall and then a giant purple penis monster popped out of the wall, like how would you even react to it? Because this woman's now just walking through a mall with a gun. Like, I've seen some things. Subway!
It's you.
Oh.
What just happened?
You must be one of them.
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hiding.
What, did he see the monsters too?
I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was
He
it?
did see the monsters.
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I? But I know there's something. Something I've been running from and forgot for a long time. How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
Dick Gumshoe is just like, hey, I'm seeing giant penises too. What do I do? And she's like, I literally don't care about you. None of this happened until I started talking to you. That is the tiniest little door that I have ever seen. If you were going through a subway and just this blonde teenager was walking through with the pistol, talking about how she just got back from the mall. Look at that cat! Look at that cat! Absolute chonker. Absolute chonker. Growing strong and healthy, Minmo. Look at him. Look at him. He's a big boy. I don't know about this. I need to get to Bergen Street train. What is this sound effect? Change.org petition. Please give us a game back. Here we go. That wasn't super terrifying at all. I can't even tell which way I've been and which I haven't. Oh, okay, there's a save point. We haven't been this way, but this is definitely the right way. Yeah! How many posters do we need for that fat cat? I get it. You want me to buy it. You want me to buy cat food for my fat cat. I get it. I get it. Ah! Why? Did they hang up? That was the shortest phone ring I've ever heard. If Silent Hill 3 is so good, how come there's no Silent Hill 3 2? Why is no one else in this subway? Why is no one else here? You got Powell Street. Oh. The chains holding the doors are secured with a bolt and nut. The nut is screwed on tight. So we need something to unscrew nut. At least the dogs are dead. Jesus, what was that? God, I hate this so much. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? Stop! Stop doing that! Stop! Stop! I'm getting real sick and tired of this! These black dogs in this pitch black room, and you don't hear them until they jump on you. Who thought this was a good idea? Silent Hill 1 and 2 are like, we won't have a lot of jump scares, you know, we use them sparingly. And Silent Hill 3 is like, hello to the darkness, dogs. trying to find my way back upstairs, but... Ah! Ah! I'm just gonna take these, bud. Is someone sleeping here? All this red stuff around this guy is blood. This guy's not sleeping. Jesus. Jesus. That's messed up. That's messed up, Heather. She's like, I'm not really surprised. Dead body in basement. Why not surprise me? Heather is very observant. Is this man sleeping? No, he dead. No surprise. Alright, no dogs, no dogs, no dogs, no dogs, no dogs. I just want to leave, please. Thank you. Have you guys ever, like, found somebody and, like, they were asleep? Whereas the other protagonists were like, nothing strange here. Heather is actually a sane human. The only thing I needed to prove to me that Heather is sane is that she doesn't stick her hand down toilets, as opposed to other characters. Is that a train? I'm not climbing in that, thank you very much. Better not be any more damn dogs in here! If I get jumped by a dog, I'm gonna close this game out so fast. Oh, a present! Oh, that's a big boy gun! It's a gift-wrapped box! Could it be a birthday present? No, I guess not. Nobody I know would give me something this gross. It's but I'll take it anyway. What kind of... There's something outside. Somebody, you guys want to guess what this thing's called? You want to place your bets what this thing's called? I think it's innocent. I don't even think it's violent. Are you violent? Bud? Tell me if I win all the awards right now, but I'm going to assume that since I'm playing as a teenage girl, that this represents, like, girls who, like, think they're fat. And it's like, oh, I gotta lose weight before the summer bikini party because I'm so fat. And, oh, gross. Am I 100% correct, or is it just a thick boy? Is it just a big ol' thick boy? Just for thick boy's sakes. Do we know why this thing is here? Because what is it? Why is it just a chonky boy then? What's the reasoning behind it? It's just a big boy for the sake of big boy? Ah! Large. Rotund. Heather likes him big. I will. His name is the Insane Cancer? fear of men, maybe? I never looked up the meaning of it. Yeah, it's... Who knows? Hey! It's unlocked, but I want to explore this way. Yeah, I stomp kittens. I'm just a Gemini. Glad I got shadows fixed, because look at those sexy-ass shadows. Can I jump down? Yeah, this door looks very menacing. Please, stop, please. Yep. Yep. Wait, is there like an actual train coming? Is there like an actual train? I think there might be a train. So I'm not gonna open that door this time. Screw that. I'm out. Wait. So if you... Okay, well, you know what? Let's just open the door. And then we'll dodge the dogs. And then we'll jump. I said, and then we'll jump. This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? I wasn't supposed to go that other door? I love how the dogs just got run over. Real quick, I'm gonna pop my head out this door I just unlocked to see what it is. That is the right way, okay. What's through here? Ah, nope. I'm literally button mashing A, so when we find a door that's unlocked. None of these doors are unlocked. I'm trying to see if there's like any Metal Gear Solid Easter eggs, because I know that Metal Gear Solid has Silent Hill Easter eggs. There he is. There's Solid Snake right there. Awesome. Inside. I think it's in the other... Wait, there is a Metal Gear Easter egg? Seriously? You can't redeem ASMR? I disabled a lot of stuff because of Silent Hill. Here we go. The train literally says F on it. Oh boy, here we go. Is that a save point or a I'm gonna die point? Hope I don't get cursed by stepping on it. Relax, it's just a crab. Are you? That actually landed a hit on me. What's my health looking like? I'm doing good. What is that? I get that it looks like pee-pee, but still. I love how the tram is getting more and more kind of decrepit. I like how you're getting Nostalgia Critic on my YouTube recommended. I'm not happy about it. You see, the train actually represents, I don't know, what do girls do? It actually represents, lactation? Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Didn't I just get a save point like literally 1 minute ago? I know it feels longer because I brought up slip and slides for literally no reason whatsoever, but I'm pretty sure I literally just saved like a minute ago. Oh, this camera angle's good. Show it to me again. Show it to me again. Oh. One more time. Oh. This is a damn good looking hallway. Can I just say this hallway looks really good? I understand that it's just cement, but this is a good looking hallway. Also, I missed it earlier, but you said the one camera angle from the beginning of Silent Hill is the best in the series. Yeah, that's the one that made me physically realize this series when it was just gonna be something sexy. Look at that! That's so sexy! Ooh! I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like this! I like this! Look! Ooh, that's so good! This part is the part? The part where what? I've already fought a giant penis. He drinks water from... What are those?! What the hell were those?! They were little claw babies! Might want to look up a guide because it's very easy to get lost and confused. Oh boy, I can't wait. This definitely looks... So when you say this is the part, you don't mean like this part's hype. You mean this part's gonna be me getting stuck for a while. Oh boy. Well, if I just stick to the walls... Oh, fantastic. Ow. Is that a medieval mace? Is that a medieval mace? It's not gonna let me like use that. A maul. This is literally the best that I got, folks. Look at her walking around this giant-ass mall! At least Silent Hill 2 waited till the end to give you the sword. Why? I wasn't expecting Silent Hill 3 to just give you a mall after the tutorial. Do you know how much my fear and immersion is taken away by this girl walking around with a giant-ass maul? It's like the super knife from Silent Hill 2, but worse. Oh, God! Let's test it! This weapon's not very good, is it? I think I've been to this place before, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh wait, no, this is a secret. Beef jerky. Ooh, alcohol. Well, I suppose it's dark and dry. Only one of the bottles is empty. I got wine. Heather, you're underage. That's not a door. Looks like a door, but it's not. Silent Hill 1, I liked the aesthetic more, and I thought it was a bit more fun. Silent Hill 2, though, definitely more intriguing and a better story. I was more immersed in it. Silent Hill 1 is the kind of game I would boot up again if, like, I wanted to do a speed run. Silent Hill is the kind of game I would boot up again, like, if I had a friend over and I'm like, yo, you need to definitely check this out. When people say it's a game that everyone needs to play, I definitely understand it, because it was definitely an experience. Can you please stop making noise? What are you? What is that? Stop! No, 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 no! Just a couple of spinny boys. Oh, this is a good hallway. This, something about really, 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 really long hallways. Just, this is my fetish. If a girl comes over and she's like, what do you want me to do? I'd be like, take me to a really long-ass hallway. And let's just walk from one end to the next. If that door would have been locked, I would have laughed so hard. I wouldn't have even been mad. I would have been like, brilliant. And then I would have had to use the wine on the door, and I would have been like, I take it back. Did y'all hear that? Please tell me y'all heard that. Please tell me y'all heard that. Please tell me y'all heard that. Noises. Yes. I wonder if it's broke. And then, what do you want to bet I can pour wine into this hole? Damn it, that would have been great. It said it's out of fuel, so I tried to use wine. But now that I think about it, that probably would have made it way worse. Wet. The hole's full of dirty water. I can't go down there like that. Especially when you hear something very definitely slushing in it. Ow. There's some dynamite and kerosene left in the heater. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. Oh, let me guess. I gotta pour it in the freaking wine bottle. Did I at least drink the wine, please? Did somebody say Bob Marley in chat? Isn't Bob Marley banned? I'm pretty sure Bob Marley is banned. Somebody try and type Bob Marley in chat. Type Bob Marley in chat right now. Try. Just try me. Type Bob Marley in chat. You can't. You can't. You physically can't. It's banned. I can't type it. It says it conflicts with moderation. It's faded and hard to read, but it doesn't look important. I feel like it probably is, though. Filled with junk. Not somebody's stuff. No, it's not junk. It looks like somebody's stuff. At least she's becoming nicer. I don't need this fire extinguisher. Is there something on this desk here? Ooh, bullet. Yep, good. So guys, I had an idea. I'm allergic to cats. But if I got a hairless cat, I would be fine. And then I would have a naked cat as a mascot. Then again, cats are stupid. Why would I want a cat? Nobody wants cats. Hairless cats are adorable! Hairless cats cost so much. Probably not worth it then. I'm not paying more than $5 for a naked cat. People say hairless cats are disgusting, but they are a bit cute. Just look. It's like, oh, 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 They literally look like Silent Hill monsters, I'm not gonna lie, but there's something cute about their little Silent Hill faces. I put kerosene in the fuel tank, now it'll work. And it's gonna drain the water. I ate Ninja because he's so unfocused. Hold up, I gotta look up these hairless cats. Remember when Ninja paused a Fortnite tournament? A $2 million Fortnite tournament, and Ninja paused midway through to look up some hairless cats. Everybody in the audience was booing him, and he's like, yo, hold up, man. Get a hairless cat and implant human hair onto it so you won't be allergic. I'd probably be extra allergic. Buy a skink or a bearded dragon? Bearded dragons are really cute. Oh, that's a good noise. So we have stairs, and we have whatever this is. Oh, that's where the water got drained. What about chinchillas? Not my favorite food. It is very dank in here. Remember when Ninja went to take a poop for 10 minutes? At least Ninja was playing Smash, so he was able to let everybody punch each other during his poop. If I were to go and take a 10-minute poop right now. Chinchillas are actually proven to be the softest animal ever. Sounds like government animal propaganda. I love how no video game in existence can pull off walking upstairs. Like, it's working, but she's going up like 4 steps at a time. The only video game in history to pull off going upstairs well was Super Mario 64 for the PlayStation 1. Suck! Suck! No, get out of the water! I know something will grab my ankles. There are a lot of new game funnies on this one. The Yakuza games do as well. I'm tempted to do the Yakuza series at some point. Especially now that they're finally doing 3, 4, and 5 on PS4. Ah, nope, nope, nope. I don't know what Silent Hill 4 is gonna be. Because half of the people I've seen say that it's the most underrated horror game. And then the other half be like, oh, Silent Hill 4. Oh, there's a body down there now. A wheelchair? Why does... Okay, does somebody want to tell me why Silent Hill has so many wheelchairs? Like, I don't know if it's like a running thing or... Wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. It stinks. Like, I swear to God, you see a wheelchair, like, in every Silent Hill, like, every 10 minutes. Yes, I finished the first one and the second, but there's literally a freaking wheelchair, like, every 10 minutes. I don't understand what it's referencing. Silent Hill 4 has even more wheelchairs. I know Silent Hill Downpour has wheelchairs because 2 best friends would go, oh, the body's gone! That, oh, no, the body's gone. I love that. I love dumb stuff like that. Oh. That's so much more effective in horror than a jump scare, is you see a thing, and you pass it, and you come back, and thing is gone. Because now my mind is going, where's thing? Is thing there? Is thing behind me? Where's thing? The creators of Silent Hill just think wheelchairs are really funny. Every time a 3D modeler puts a wheelchair in the game, he calls everyone in the office over, and they all just laugh at it.
And then one of their coworkers is in a wheelchair and he's in the corner crying. He's like, guys, please. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 has even more wheelchairs. That worries me. Is that going to be like a central plot point? Because if it is, then I guarantee they're like, hey, there's wheelchairs in the first 3 games. You don't have to overly explain that. You see when you see something is and see something where isn't. I'm overly going to explain everything. Like, you see how this door is big? That's because they made it big. See how you can hear footsteps? That implies that something is in the room with you. You see how... Yeah, no thanks. Oh, fantastic! It is really dark. That's blood. That's blood. Ah! So what, is the next level like going to be underwater, or... How was I supposed to know that? How? Do you think there's ever been a human... I mean, obviously the sign that says danger... She just face planted and hit the water so hard she knocked herself unconscious. Huh. I thought it would at least show the tentacles like grabbing her as soon as she hit the water, but she literally hit the surface and floated on the surface and then it cut to game over. Like she just knocked herself out. So clearly, if I was a smart boy, I would do this. If I was a smart boy, I would do this. Wait, what? Wait. Do I do it now? What do you want from me? Clearly you're supposed to use the dryer. Clearly. Like, I'm not a smart man, but this is clearly what it wants. Look next to the door. I swear to God, if there's a power outlet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't wait to blow dry my hair. Oops, I accidentally dropped it. Aww. She's like, oh, there was a monster? I would only know that if I accidentally died. What kind of valve could this be? I doubt it's anything important. It's clearly not valve because there's 3 of them, so... That's the most menacing ass door that I've ever seen. Let's go in. Now that's what I call a meme I saw back in 2006, April 14th. There's something inside. I doubt it can move. Half-Life. If the next E3 rolls around and Reggie Fils-Aimé walks on stage and he's like, hey guys, I'm just checking back in. Also, Half-Life 3 and Mother 3 and Portal 3 are all going to be on one disc this summer. And everybody's like, why are you bundling Mother 3 with Portal 3 and Half-Life 3? And he's like, shut up. I'm smarter than you are. — 2006 was 1 month ago. That's what I call a noise I don't like to hear. I can't even tell, like, which ways I've already been and which ways that I need to go. Because, like, I want to Oh my god. I can't get in there. There's an iron gate blocking the way. There's stuff all over, but definitely nothing worth bringing along. I love how every single comment is just her making a snide remark to people who aren't here. She's like, there's nothing in the drum cam. Well, forget about that. What's this? Literally garbage. I'm not gonna take that because it's poop. Like she expects somebody to be standing behind her like, yeah, girlfriend, high five. Wait, we're outside? Maybe? I can't tell if we're indoors or outdoors. And that makes me really uncomfortable. Ooh, hey, a stepladder. I like these sounds. It's like a mix between elevator stopping and a laugh. Oh. Oh, hey, look! A ladder! It's a ladder, but it's too big and bulky to take with me. Sick, obscure Phoenix Wright reference, bro. Never fails to amuse. There's bags of cement. I don't particularly feel like lugging these heavy things around. I doubt I can even use them anyway. I want Heather to narrate my life. Every time I feel like making a tuna sandwich, she just says something freaking snarky. Was that a randomly generated sound effect, or was that a something happened sound effect? Because I can't tell the difference anymore. Too big and bulky. Yeah, give me a minute to shave this mace into my back pocket. My favorite was the sword from Silent Hill 2. I was using that thing unironically after a certain point. I used it to land the final... The third level ceiling... The third level ceiling is crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Heather's character in a nutshell reads a sign that literally says "Do not open," immediately tries to open. Immediately. This sign won't stop me. Oh boy, here we go. Locked for safety reasons. Yeah, right. 4th floor. Warning, the 4th floor level is crumbled. Do not enter. She's like, I literally can't read. You can't stop me. You keep telling me not to, but it's not going to work. Where is this? We just got out of the dungeon thing. Oh boy. This is the bleakest room I've ever seen in a video game in my life. I have never been introduced to a room as bleak as this. If a girl invited me over to her house and this was the hall, I would immediately turn around and leave. This is bleak. Why is there a bathroom in the hallway? That was a really good sound effect. I almost looked at my door. That sounded like real knocking. That almost sounded like real knocking. If you think that that was me pulling a joke on you guys, that was in-game. That was really good sound design. It's a toilet. Oh, sorry. I'm getting a call from my agent. He says, do the meme thing. My agent is telling me to do the meme thing. There we go. He said my profitability just went up. It's a toilet. What? Why?
I thought this building was still under construction, but it looks like it's been used. It's a plain old wash basin. Who says wash basin? I love how Heather hears the sound of people struggling through the walls and all she can think is it's a toilet. An electric cord reel. Remember the breathing in Silent Hill 2? Yes! Where people, I've read a lot of Silent Hill 1 and 2 stuff, by the way. After I beat Silent Hill 1 and 2, I binged hard on, like, info about them. In Silent Hill 2, they said people don't know if that room is actually alive. Or, like, stuff like that. I like the idea of, like, a living room. Because, you know, it's like you're being bored by the room. I like it. Did you guys hear those footsteps? You guys heard those footsteps, right? The sound design in this section is fantastic. Because it's not growling, it's not screaming, it's just, you're just hearing, like, tapping on the walls. What in the... I guess a squatter's living here. Yeah, they're definitely setting up for some sort of idea that somebody's living here. So either A, it's going to cut to a cutscene and they're a good guy, B, it's going to cut to a cutscene and they're a bad guy, or C, boss? I have a feeling that if I hit this, something's going to happen. I can see the legs. I hope those are just mannequin legs. Put it on a handgun or submachine gun to muffle the beam? Wait, what? Yo! Yo! I got a freaking silencer. That's hype. Wait, that's a Metal Gear Solid reference? How is that a Metal Gear Solid reference? Wait. That's Metal Gear? In the construction site, there's a discolored wall. If Heather uses a battering weapon, she'll find a silencer and a pair of legs. According to the Brady Game Strategy Guide, the corpse is Solid Snake from Metal Gear. What? Hence the military fatigues and the silencer. The author is often supplied official information by Konami and Team Silent. Just Konami's like, hey, yo, this is Solid Snake, by the way. This is canon? Solid Snake is canon in Silent Hill? Colonel. Everything in my gut is saying don't jump in the hole, but I think you're supposed to jump in the hole. I'm 100% sure that you gotta jump in the hole. See, now she'll be on the next floor. Ugh, filthy mattress. Oh. Imagine how stupid I am that I literally jumped into a hole without realizing that there was a comfy mattress there. She just drops right in. Ooh. Is this music or sound effects? I like this. This is what it sounds like when your Zoomer neighbors are blasting dubstep at 3 in the morning. Shut up, you stupid kids! I can hear you through the damn walls. Oh. Ah! No. I don't want to go. Ooh, nope! No. Why is there a fatty daddy here now? There wasn't a fatty daddy here before. Oh god, H3's ass every time I see it. What are those? Sleepy, can you send me a JPEG of these? I want to see what these look like out of the dark. Because I really don't like those things, and I want to know what they look like up close. I'm very terrifyingly curious. Oh, screw off! Piss off! Piss off! Piss off. Actually piss off. Actually take a lot of piss and then piss off. This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can see me or something. Ick. And then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go pick up those items and then it's not gonna be there. It's not gonna be there. It's gonna be. I'm gonna turn around and it's gonna be like, whoa, I moved. Whoa. That's a little more than I thought. I thought they were gonna make the mannequin not be there anymore. But they just went all Sonic EXE on us. This is blood. Which means either A, this thing was actually a living person the whole time, B, somebody covered it in blood, or C, bullets. It's a mannequin with no leg or heads. I know it's just an inanimate object, but I'm still a little nervous. I don't know if this is just mannequin room to be scary because mannequins are scary, or if this is some sort of Silent Hill metaphor. The mannequins actually represent the fact that Heather is afraid of mannequins. This is what the Spinny Boys look like? Okay, but now I'm more confused. Look at these. Look at this. I love how you're looking at me looking at a JPEG of a scary monster while eating rice. Wait, you're not even eating it with like chicken or soup or anything? You're just eating a bowl of white rice? That's badass. I got a first aid kit. I got an ampule. Nothing of interest in this locker because you took everything of interest. I gotta say, I love the concept of a Silent Hill game that just doesn't take place in Silent Hill. I guess. It's kind of not what I expected. I mean, the game is called Silent Hill, so you think that would be the one location that we do go to. It's like having a game called Canada, and then you spend the entirety of the game in Italy. And you're like, you know what? I like this game, but I kind of expect it to be in Canada for some reason. Yeah, where the hell is Claudia? She showed up once at the mall and then bounced. Get ready for some close combat weapons soon. I'd be happy with anything. What if Silent...
Hello, I'm a nostalgia critic. I remember it, so you don't have to. Let's talk about Inspector Gadget.
The video could just end right there. Dude, Matt Pat's right behind me? Hey, guys. Has Matt Pat made a Silent Hill video yet? Watch, I'm gonna jinx it. He's gonna release one soon. Looks like there was a picture here before, only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Jesus. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here, but I'm not too fond of fire. Is that a freaking katana? Oh. It's a katana, but I don't need two of those. What am I, an anime character? I think one is plenty. She's like, I don't want to take two katanas. They'll think I'm a freaking weeb. Please tell me that this game doesn't let you use a... Oh. Oh. Wait, did I forget to mute the mic? Did I? Damn it. Damn it. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have one job, and it's to mute the mic whenever I blow my nose so you guys don't have to hear snot come out of my face. And I literally blew my one job. Did you snort that entire wad of toilet paper? You're like, what did you do to that toilet paper? Combine with Jack. Use on the painting. Nope. That's a lot of TP to blow your nose in. I was gonna make a joke about how every time I don't specify that I'm blowing my nose, it looks suspicious, but you guys know that I blew my nose. So I didn't stream earlier this week because I was doing a premiere, right? And Twitch is stupid. Twitch is stupid. It turns out if you're doing a premiere, you can't cancel the premiere and you can't go live while a premiere is happening. You have to wait for your premiere to be done, which is a video that you uploaded to Twitch. You have to wait for the entire thing to be done before you can stream. The problem, so I had to cancel a stream because I had a premiere going to 9 p.m., like 9:30, 10 p.m., and I'm like, well, once it's done, I'll go live, but I couldn't. So, but I had a dream last night to where I was doing a premiere of Roblox, and I got rated for 480 people, and I was trying to go live to, like, show something to them, and I couldn't because it was a premiere. So I had to watch as 480 people went, oh, he's not live, and leave. And I woke up, and I'm like, oh my god, that nightmare was too real for me. Oh, here we go. We can use the jack on this. I'm supposed to be asleep, and here I am watching you. Yeah, I'm gonna be done in, like, literally 3 minutes. 3 minutes! Something's gonna jump out of that! Never mind. I've seen too many horror movies. God dang it. The door downstairs looks open, too. No way I can get down there like this. Not unless I use my screwdriver! Okay, well, that's literally all that I had planned. Like, the idea that you can flush a toilet is boring. I want to poop in a toilet that can't be flushed. And that's the most menacing bathtub that I've ever seen. Oh. That's a camera angle. It's gonna start pouring out human blood. I guarantee it.
I knew it.
I guarantee it. I hate that, 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 I hate that. I hate the tentacle bloods. That literally happens every time a melee player sees a bathtub.
The world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Yep.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
I predicted the blood, but I didn't think we were going to go to the spoopy world. Hearing noises. Hearing noises. It's a wheelchair! Because of course. The mummy-like thing in a wheelchair is just a doll. Or is it? Something about it makes me uneasy. That is freaking menacing! I saw Siva go- What? That's gonna be alive. That's gonna, like, jump at me. I will scream if that thing moves. That thing will be back. Ah! Well, that freaking got me. That got me really hard. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Poor thing. How you been doing, Monkey? This is such a sick, dark, cruel, twisted game, and I love it. Yeah, I just started the series, like, about a month and a half ago. Blind. Completely blind. I played the first one blind, I loved it. I played the second one blind, I loved it. I'm playing this one, it's super good. I have a katana. There's something here.
Find the Holy One.
Kill her, question mark. That's me! Hold up. Yeah, that's what I said. That's me. Who could have taken this photo? That's really creepy. If I found a photo of myself and it said, the Holy One, kill him? I would immediately lie down in a fetal position and just be like, I quit. Oh, we're in a mental clinic. A mental clinic. We were just in, like in a dance studio, and now we're in a mental clinic.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
My mother?
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
You don't remember? So Harry didn't tell you
Wait,
anything.
what?
I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side, eh? That figures. He's a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize.
Is that the Harry from the first game?
Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking!
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
Sorry that I don't keep up with the chat during cutscenes, but I want to know what's going on, and I can't pause during cutscenes. So, is he talking about Harry from the first game as her dad? And that Claudia, the big freaky cult lady, is her mom? So did Harry just meet up with the cult and smash? Or is this related to the baby that they found? That would make more sense. I missed this? Wait, was this in-game? What? How did I walk past this without noticing? How did I walk past this and not notice it whatsoever? You got ears, you got mouth. I don't know what's going on. It was really dark. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna be like, excuse me? Hey, there it is! There it is! Oh, it's actually pulsating. Ugh, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that, Chief. Okay, this isn't good. I'm gonna probably get deceased if I don't heal myself. Why am I even fighting these things, damn it? Oh, Jesus! Jeez, okay, I should be using a gun or something? Probably. There's a million things here. I clearly messed up! Don't move! Now is the time that I should be moving! There are times that don't move, and this is not one of those times. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's have some fun. Ah, what are those? Excuse me? Is that everybody? This music, though. That's why I was so scared, because I thought this music was the monsters. That big old tub-a-thumping? Huh. Every door is actually locked. Except for the elevator. This is really similar to the Silent Hill 1 overworld, where the floor was made out of, like, metal grates. Because the first game had a very kind of industrial look. The second one was more kind of more like a Roddy type of thing. This seems like definitely like a mix. They really like metal, yeah. Have any big celebrities ever come out and like mention Silent Hill? Like Robert Downey Jr. just gets on Twitter and is like, I'm playing Silent Hill 2, boys. I need to become a movie star so I can shout this game out. Get Konami to make another one. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. This is the worst noise I've ever heard. What is this noise? I really don't like it. It's like a bunch of dogs just eating their own vomit. What is that? Get me the hell out of this hole! Ah! focus every time you climb a ladder? Why's that? That sounds ominous as hell. When's the last time? Ah, what the butts is this? Okay, it was playing dead. It was playing dead. It was playing dead. That was a perfectly normal reaction to that. It was playing dead. Why are there so many wheelchairs? Sus! Sus! Somebody at Silent Hill really likes wheelchairs, because at this point I'm keeping count. I'm legitimately keeping count. Because you can't take 7 steps. So this is the same building as the dance studio. Because this was the art room. Oh. It's a bucket. There's a caption under the picture that reads, "Flame purifies all. But these remains may be a person. Find the road to paradise." I've seen this picture before. No, wait, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. What about the bucket? Why is there a bucket? Is it for donations? So this is really cool because earlier in the game you entered this room and there was paintings all over the room. However, this painting was missing. But now this is the only painting that exists. I'm gonna pour in Oxydol. I clearly need something to set it on fire first. Man, the combat in this game is the hardest by far. The combat in Silent Hill 1 was pretty easy. Silent Hill 2, kind of middle. This is like half of your attacks don't even hit, whether it's gun or sword. And this is some damn good tuna casserole. Yeah, there we go! No more cigarettes for me. I quit for good. Oh. Okay. That might be some sort of lore. She was a smoker at a very young age and she quit? Maybe that affects something in the world around her? I'd like to see what Silent Hill looks to just like a heavy smoker who smokes like 8 packs a day. Just giant walking, talking cigarettes. I like how ominous this is. A giant plane of glass, and on the other side is just a wheelchair and a dimly lit room. I feel like if you stand here long enough, like something will pop its head out from around that corner. Like Donald Duck. Did you guys hear that? I heard what sounded like a ah. What is that up there? Oh, just bodies. Just bodies behind barbed wire. Okay. Ugly ass wallpaper. That's alive. It's playing dead. It's playing dead. I do love the wallpaper, you know? Nothing like 5 framed photos of ears. I don't know. All that I know is that we shouldn't be here. By the way, I use my walk, I want to spend no time to talk. Give me love. Give me love. something kind of peaceful about this floor. Listen to that breathing. Any of you guys want to tell me what I'm looking at? I got a feeling that I'm not going down that way. And you know what that means? It means we're going down that way. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Oh God. Oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was a very scary and a very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. When the king heard about this, he summoned his knights. The knights eagerly rode out to defeat the monster. Ha! Take that! Their swords slashed and their spears flashed, but the monster wouldn't die. The monster tossed the knights into its mouth one by one, horses and all. What was the king to do? He fretted and fussed and paced the floor, but could think of no solution. Soon after, the village priestess came to the castle. She was very kind and good person. The king asked her to defeat the... I love how she's reading this while that twitching thing is just going nuts. I remember reading this book a long time ago. I don't remember how it ended, though. Why didn't I read the story through to the end? Please tell me that if I wait here long enough. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Looks like a nice knick-knack that you would find on, like, the shelf at your grandma's house. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here! I don't like how tranquil this floor is. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I love she marks it on her map. Monster? Question mark? Why are you writing a question mark? It's clearly a monster. Like, that's not the part we're debating. Monster? Question mark? Maybe it's friendly. You know? We gotta factor in everything. How do you kill it? Maybe you don't... The creature could be symbolic of a fetus in utero, which could be taken further as a breech birth and noticing that its feet are coming out at the bottom. The subject can tie it to a woman's fear of problematic pregnancies. Family-friendly game for kids. Yeah, that's... I do like how playing as a female character means that you have a lot of, like, female fears. It's really different, because the first two you were just playing as... you know, dude in scary cult place and dude with grief and regret. And in this, it's more of kind of like, it's like a mix of like your fears that you have when you're young and innocent, but you're still old enough that you don't have your innocence. So it's like that weird middle ground where like everything about growing up is scary. Because you had that one girl from Silent Hill 2 where she was so young that like she didn't see any bad stuff. We're 17. So we're like young, but not too young. I love how if you don't get near the fatty daddies, they just don't bother you. It's James, but the other side of the story? Yeah. Oh! The only thing in this fridge is liver! I hope it's not rotten. Let me get this straight. Throughout the game, she's found bread, she's found canned food, she's found candy, she's found various fruits and veggies, and she hasn't taken any of it. But she finds a single package of liver, and she goes, yes, and puts it in her pocket. All right, you know, Heather, you do you. You do you. You take whatever you feel is going to be necessary. And I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. The fridge is empty, obviously. It's what I tell myself when I remember. Alright, I have an idea. Taking out the trash at night. Now, guys, I'm not a smart guy, but I assume that we want to give the liver to the monster as like a peace offering. And he's going to be really happy. He's going to be like, you got me liver? Oh, you shouldn't have. Look at this. He's going to love it. He's going to love it. What? Okay, well now... That's sucking every time! Every damn time! At least it's not the Silent Hill 2 elevator. Shelf is empty. Elevator... Ah! You don't want my business? Fine. I get it. I get it. That one nearly killed me. So we're on floor 1. Let's try floor 2. We'll work our way up. Ah, the doll wants liver! Obviously. Obviously the doll wants liver. Okay, you know what? Son of a... Right in my face that time. Floor 3 doesn't work, but floor 4 will. I don't have diluted hydrogen peroxide. The bad thing is I have no idea where the hell I'm gonna find diluted hydrogen peroxide. I love that, Koi Boy. That's his actual voice actor. Don't go off topic! Diluted hydrogen peroxide isn't off topic! This is the one time it's actually very on topic. Oh, that was close. Okay, is there anywhere on this floor that I haven't been? Yes and no. Because I can't go this way because hole. Can I jump that? Please tell me the game doesn't expect me to, like, jump it, like Zelda style. And then these doors are locked. There's gotta be something on this floor because everything on this floor is locked. I don't know why it would give me this floor, but there's nothing on this floor. Which means that there's something on this floor. Alright, we got one more floor to check, and it's the fire floor. I'm gonna literally cook the meat. I'm gonna go cook the meat, because at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it wants. Aha! I'm going to use the liver to lure the wheelchair man. Can you imagine if that would work? And a man came out from around the corner like, there's my liver. Screw it. I'm gonna do what I should have done in the first place, you guys. I'm going to make fire with meat. I'm going to make fire with meat. It was such a stupid concept that I didn't do it. But at this point, maybe it's what we were supposed to do. So screw it. I'm gonna set fire to the meat. Here we go. If this works, I'm gonna flip out. We're gonna take the meat and combine it with the chemicals and combine it with the matches. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? The meat. The meat. The meat. Well, boys, we did it. hands in the air if you feel alright. What might this be? The rest of the fairy tale I read. How do we defeat the monster? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. But when she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you! I'm gonna eat you up! The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know! The monster grew angry at this and attacked her, killing her. What kind of ending is that? What kind of ending is that? Here I am thinking that she was gonna reason with it and get a happy ending, but it just ate her anyways. Just ate her anyways. These sounds are sounds that I like to hear. Conduct with the buses! No, 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 no. Use the beef jerky. Get him off of me, please. Thank you. Can you go for the jerky, please? Oh, they're all going for that jerky. They're like, did she drop jerky? I love it. You drop jerky and they go nuts. In fact, let's drop one more jerky. Oh, come on! Don't bite the hand that feeds you, you jerk. The music in this series, I can't. Thus one life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? That was cryptic. Just a plain old vending machine. This one's selling sodas. Come to think of it, I am thirsty. I feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. So obviously we gotta put in a coin. Pop, boop. What's gonna pop out? Stay hydrated. That's not a soda. That's life insurance key. That's not a sodas. Heather was legitimately actually thirsty. I bought this key from a vending machine. It looks real enough. There's a tag on it that says Elberton Life Insurance. I kind of want to have a child just to have them play this. Just to see what it does to them mentally. You know? Just be like, here you go, son. You're now 5 years old, which means you get your first video game, Silent Hill 3. They're like, can I get Pokemon or Mario? And I'm like, no. This room is definitely probably the most sketchy room I've seen so far. We've seen bleak rooms and we've seen scary rooms. This room is just very, I don't want to be here. The end of the fairy tale. Here's the actual ending.
The king and the people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them, granting their wishes, healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes, just as she had done every morning of her life. She went once more to the monster's lair.
Fool, you wish to die again? No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster. As the priestess was at the very kind, she felt sad about this task, but it had to be done. Swords and spears don't work. Arrows and bullets will bounce off. You can't kill me. The monster laughed, but the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a simple spell. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and died and vanished. Thus the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude and they all lived happily ever after. Oh, well that was a happier ending.
Tu fui ego eris weird writing. What was that?
I love how that implies that the monster in the other room heard that faint whisper. It was like, oh! Just got some really, really bad heartburn. Not enough to kill it, but it was just quite enough to hurt him. He's like, ow, oof, ow, who said that? Did somebody in this building say that? It means I was you, I will be. I don't know what that means. Yada yada, facing our inner monsters, yada yada, humanity is the greatest evil of all, yada yada, cool fairy tales. So the monster's right out there. Let's just go ruin his day. Monsters can talk in books, but can't talk in games or IRL. So you're saying that the monster won't understand me? Let's find out. Hey, bud! My mom finally taught me what the F word means. Damn it, that would have been really cool if he was standing there. I messed that up. Where is he? Wait, he's gone! He's gone! I joked about him having heartburn, but he actually had a heart attack. We actually killed it straight up, so... Monster's gone. Would have been more dramatic if I got to say it to his face. I wish that when I came up with a really cool comeback, that they would hear it. Hey, I'm back in the real world, I think. Are we back in the dance studio? I don't have a map. It's a sign for coffee. Oh, that's the one I was just in. Huh. Police tape. So are we back at the construction site? Huh. Huh. Oh, we're outside. No, it's still kind of construction site. If I saw a monster in real life, I would kick him in the groin. He would be like, ow, oof. I don't have anything else to do in this building. I want to go home. Heather's gonna go home and her dad's gonna be like, so, daughter, how was the mall? She's gonna be like, it sucked. Then there'll be a funny laugh track, and it'll cut to credits. I make a joke, but that's probably one of the secret endings. My name is Heather, and... I picked up a feather. That's all I got. I want to imagine that what I'm saying is what Heather is saying as she runs through the streets. Like she's completely lost it. Okay, so there's a building that says, Days... Is that my house? Was I seriously this close to my house? Well, I think we made it home, so we did it. I hope my dad made lots of spaghetti. Imagine that this was your way home every day. So, normally, if I was into fan theories, I would be like, perhaps Heather, this was all part of her imagination based on the stories that her dad told her, yada yada, she's not actually here, yada yada. But then I remembered that she's holding a damn katana, and I'm like, oh yeah, never mind. Hi Dad, I'm back, I have a katana, and also a lot of beef jerky. Throw the beef jerky on the stove, I don't want you to, we're eating it for dinner. Did I see yesterday for 2 hours Seaver Gunner uploaded Kingdom Hearts rips? I literally listened to everyone last night, yes, so I know. I assume that that's my house because it's right next to the save point, so we'll save that door for last. What is this doing here? This really pisses me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Looking at this makes me head hurt. Is this Is this like a translation error? Or is she talking like a pirate? Looking at that makes me head hurt. What does it mean? Ahoy, SpongeBob, me boy. I just walked down a silent hill and me head hurts very bad. They're just like, you know what? They did their best. They did their best. I'm gonna pretend that Heather just talks with Krusty Krab pirate voice from now on. Oi, Dad, me day was super butts. I don't use the elevator. My room is 102 on the ground floor. There's the stairway. Why do I take it that my own apartment? Oh, that's my house. I can't allow it. Heather, no, you scary dogs. I won't give you beef jerky. Well, what a day. I do like the idea that the whole... Uh-oh.
Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad? Dad?
What? Are you serious?
No! No! No!
I thought he was gonna play like a big part of the story, but he's dead? Does that imply that the cult got him or something else got him? Because they showed the blood. Yeah, the blood leading outside, which means he had to be murdered. Yeah, that's Harry Mason. I can tell because of his jacket. It's the same jacket. The dude never changed his jacket. Oh, I wanted to explore her apartment. Damn. Well, there's our driving plot point.
Did you do this?
You're late.
Oh, screw
But
you,
why?
body.
Why?
Revenge for 17
Ah!
years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I said, because we got a baby at the end of the first game.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
What is that?
I'll be waiting where all begins.
What is that?
In the town of Silent Hill.
Oh! Ah! There it is! So we do go to Silent Hill! Ah! Okay, hold up. We got a lot to digest. I'm gonna save. We got a lot to digest. Okay, so Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1, you know? Freaking super good, right? Super good. You played as this dork. Harry Mason. He was a cool guy. He liked mustard. He was a cool guy. If you don't recognize him, maybe you'll recognize his really good PS1 model. You know? There he is. Oh, it feels like just yesterday. There he is. And as soon as we found out he was our dad, I'm like, cool, he's gonna be a main character. But he's deceased. The cult killed him. Because he got the baby in the first game and he took it home. And I guess, yeah, it grew up into Heather. baby. And now they kill them because they're trying to basically, I don't know, drive her to bad? They said she's gonna give birth to something. Which last I checked, you gotta be pregnant for that. What is that? Oh, that thing's scary. Ah! I love this. This is a really wide open boss fight. Okay, so guns won't work. Which means either I have to just survive or I have to fight back. So I guess that means that the good ending from the first game is canon. Because none of the other endings. Because if Harry Mason dies in the bad ending, that would never happen. You are the incarnation of the original Alessa, whose mother forced her to birth God, but she died to death. Then her spirit went to Cheryl, Harry's adopted daughter. Then she died. And now Heather is Harry's adopted daughter. And now she has the responsibility of birthing God. Jesus. So I like how Silent Hill was definitely gonna be every game is a different character going through stuff, but I kind of like how it's connected to the first game, builds on the lore. Ah, she won't run away. She wants to kill this because it killed her dad. You know what? Screw it. I'm getting the shotgun. This thing killed my dad. It deserves it. Ah, sus! I did not see him. That's why the area is shifting to the other world, because God is in her womb. Oh, that makes sense. That's good. That's good. Because I even kept saying, I'm like, what's the story drive? Because she's not in Silent Hill. She's just trying to go home. So why is all this scary stuff happening to her? It was like, I didn't understand. I'm like, what's the direction? None of this makes sense. But the idea of, like, it's been inside of her this whole time. And I like now I like that you didn't start in Silent Hill, because the idea of having to go to Silent Hill for revenge, this is like the John Wick of frickin' Silent Hill games. I love it. So do we get to go to the, oh my god, that'll be so cool if it's like the original places. Oh my god. Silent Hill is just the biggest fever dream of a series ever, or rather a fever nightmare. I like this boss fight, because every other boss is either like really big and slow, or like in a cramped place. This guy's freaking fast and it's dark, and you gotta kind of guess where he's coming from so you can dodge and shoot. Come on, bud. I got your strategy figured out now. Oh, he ran and shanked. Oh, he's going at it now. He's mad. He's mad. The people of Silent Hill always worshipped an off-breed of Christianity where God isn't a physical manifestation of the earth, and so they're always sacrificing stuff. So they needed to bring God into the real world for salvation. So Alessa, or now Heather, has the responsibility to birth God as a gateway. I like the idea that, like, God wants to show up. Like, God wants to show up and grab some McChickens, but he can't. He has to be born again first. And the people in Silent Hill are like, we just gotta get some girl to, you know, let us birth God. And Heather's like, yeah, no thanks. Because it kind of plays into that Christian concept of the girls who, like, gave birth, like, for no reason. There we go, he's dead.
God is depicted as a female in this one. Oh, Dick.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. Calm
down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Then go!
I love the
To
music.
make you feel better, I will.
Yeah, the voice acting. Aw.
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
Ooh!
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't.
The closer she gets, the worse it's gonna get.
There, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Literally the John Wick of Silent Hill games. I love it.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
The music!
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
I freaking love grizzled, bulky detective characters. Like this guy, Dick Gumshoe, like that whole idea of just a big, beefy detective trying to do their best. So, alright, I'm gonna catch up on the chat here. I wasn't able to catch up with the chat, because of course I want to focus on the cutscene. Silent Hill 1. I have to find my daughter. She's missing. Have you seen my daughter? Silent Hill 2. My wife is dead, but also I guess now she's alive. I have to find my wife. Silent Hill 3. Revenge. So yeah, they don't want Heather to die because they have to birth God. So are the monsters going to go easy on me? Or at least the cult's going to go easy on me. Alright boys, it's time for revenge. Dad's bookshelf. Dad's old CRT TV that he played Melee on. Dad's telephone. He always liked to make prank calls. Dad's desk. Dad. I'll find that woman and I'll make her pay. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. I love this! Every Silent Hill, the characters' motives were so innocent and pure. Like, the characters had, like, past and stuff, but, like,
The plot of this game is just straight up just driven by revenge now. There's nothing to do in here, but I like how they just added it. I'm not a huge fan of the revenge idea. Like, who would go through all the trouble just to do that? I think that after what she's been through, the idea that if I just get through this horror, I'll be back with my dad, and now she doesn't even have him. Look at Heather's room. I don't remember exactly when, but I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it now. This is, not the greatest teenage girl room that I've ever seen. Where are all the posters? Yeah, everybody knows teenage girls got millions of posters. Like, that ain't gonna cut it. This kinda looks like, the one girl's, bedroom from the end of Silent Hill 1. Alright, goodbye, Dad. I'm going to Silent Hill. Nothing to spoil or anything, but you said something that will happen later? Really? The bread is gonna make a return. This game looks so nice.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Ow!
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Aww.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now...
It's a hit video game series.
Once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him.
Is that a reference? Is that a reference?
That's one screwed
Please
up
tell me
town.
that's a reference.
My line of work. You hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
His back glitched
No
there for a
offense
second.
taken.
This is so cool. We didn't really get any of this in the first two games.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland.
Maybe, James?
What's wrong?
I love how they leave it open.
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember.
Yeah, Lush.
My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that God was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a God if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you.
How am I gonna kill it if I'm the one giving birth to it?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms.
I was gonna say, the whole finale of Silent Hill 1 makes way more sense now.
She gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
See, I wonder if Heather's gonna manifest some sort of powers then. Oh, music. Oh, oh, oh.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
He's like, yes, I'm so scared. Please come with.
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I've never seen nothing like this. I still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Roger. I like him. I like him because the first Silent Hill, everybody that you met, it felt like they were hiding something from you because you didn't really understand the town. And everybody that you met in Silent Hill 2, like, you felt that there was problems with them. Like, they were all broken, wandering through just like you. This is the first time in Silent Hill that I've really met somebody who, like, I feel safe with. Silent Hill 1 kind of had that with Lisa, but even then, Lisa kind of gave me the creeps. So I like that there's a character here that... He better not die. So help me if he dies, I'm going to actually be mad. I like him. I like him. He's a good boy. So are we actually in Silent Hill? Oh, yeah. 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 I was literally about to be like, are we in Silent Hill? And in half a second, my brain went, yeah, we're in Silent Hill. I can't put my finger on it, but something here reminds me of Silent Hill. Ah! It's literally the one, it's ripped straight from 2! This is ripped straight from 2! Just straight up! That is so good! It's literally just the same spot from 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's the hospital. Holy hell, it's everything! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. 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 This is the part of the show where you turn to your sidekick and you both say, yeah, we're in Silent Hill. And then we laugh and go to commercial. Nope, backing in. I love that because I remember even, I could have sworn that we've been here. Like this was a place that you could go in the second game and you couldn't really do anything, but like now they made it a thing and good God, it is foggy. So, damn, this is so cool. Damn, it's foggy. Okay, I want to make sure that I do some exploring. So let's see if I can't go to maybe Rosewater. Looks like they got it closed down, maybe. Also, the symbol of the religion is the halo of the sun, the logo you've been seeing everywhere. You mean the one above my head that's got the nice, lovely cup in it? This is one of those things, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have to do stuff like put on SpongeBob music just to be brave enough to play. Because this game would be too stressful for me on my own. I would not be able to do it. But it's so cool because, like, none of James' things are gonna pop out. Because this is Heather, so it's not like James's monsters are gonna show up. I love it. It can get this foggy IRL. I've driven in fog this bad at some point. I actually had to pull over. Hey! The strip club, my favorite! Knock, knock. I love it. There's the pudgy stripper that I made. It's a flyer from a club. The return of... Ah! 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 Oh! So Maria is very much just... Yeah, okay. Well, okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess, okay. Would I play Silent Hill VR? Hell no. I couldn't even do Five Nights at Freddy's VR, dude. You think I could handle Silent Hill VR? Can you imagine going through VR like this much fog, and then out of the corner of your eye you see something move? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. So this is the hospital from the second game. I don't like this damn noise. Ah, it's the nurses! Wait, are those the same nurses? Okay. All the games have tremendous soundtrack, even the bad games like Homecoming. They are different type of nurses. I love that you walk into a Silent Hill hospital and your brain manifests what the doctors should look like. Oh, look at a little dolly! There must have been kids here too then. I played with dolls like this when I was a child too. Really takes me back. That's a nice little doll. I like it. The day has finally come. That's right, the day you and I will meet. I was thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how...
I want to give you my prize doll. I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Sally Coleman.
Disgusting. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. So now I have to deal with a stalker? There's a stalker in the hospital with me? And he thinks he's in love with me. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, okay. That's just one thing that I really needed right now is a stalker. I'm waiting for the room. I'm waiting for the room. Because I still haven't seen the room yet. And I know that I'm going to be getting to the room at some point. And once I get to the room... Oh, boy. That breathing, Jesus. I didn't check the doctor's lounge. What room? You know the room. The one room that I geeked out about that I got spoiled on. There's a memo posted on the fridge. Food only! Don't store drugs. It's okay to store health drinks in here? Alright, we got another stalker note.
The organization 13 has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay here even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with the junk those nasty wenches won't stop using. Everything has no meaning. There's no reason for it to exist at all, just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Oh, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman.
Stanley Coleman does sound like the kind of guy who would have that voice. Ugh. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever used glue, but why did they do this in the first place? Did he just stick a bunch of stuff to the wall for her? Like, does he think this is what girls like? Cookies and bugs and spoons glued to a wall? I have to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't pull it off. What do girls like? Girls like stuffed toys. They like spoons. I heard boys and girls talk about spooning, so maybe if I leave her some spoons.
I really do like chicken nuggets. They're good.
Curtis, what you want for breakfast?
Chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Chicken nuggets is like my family. I'm going to go see if she's got chicken nuggets.
This kid is my spirit animal. The kid has the best outlook on life. If you're eating chicken nuggets, it's a good day. If you're not eating chicken nuggets, probably not a great day. That was just me at the age of 7. That's not a joke. That's like straight up, legitimately me. Okay, so there's the glue room, so we gotta go upstairs. What do you want for breakfast? Chicken nuggets? Alright. I love the idea that her mom just has a lot of chicken nuggets. Because she knows that's what the kid is gonna want. So she keeps all the chicken nuggets ready. I just want chicken nuggets, man. My life is simple. I just want to mow hay, I just want chicken nuggets, and I want to look up diva fart rips on my favorite YouTube channel, Siva Gunner. Uh-oh. It's him. Stanley Coleman!
You may not have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. So you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. He should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have kept going long enough, but he kept on going. Isn't that a shame it's not there? Aren't you irritated? I long for you, but you're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman.
That is an actual mental condition, though. Like, falling in love with somebody who, like, you don't know. You kind of get that with, like, celebrities nowadays, where somebody, like, is like, I'm in love with Emma Watson. But it's more the idea of, like, you just see a photo of a girl and you fall in love with her. That's literally the plot of an Office episode. There's an episode of The Office where Michael Scott is flipping through a chair book looking for chairs, and he sees a model on one of the chairs, and he says, I know, this is my soulmate, I love her. And he looks everywhere for her because he's in love, and then he learns that she's dead, and he's heartbroken. And everybody's like, dude, you don't know her, she was in a model book. So it's an actual mental condition, the idea of falling in love with someone, like you see one photo and you think you're meant to be together. So clearly that's the kind of thing Stanley's going through. Saw one pic of Heather and he's like, yep, I'm in love with that. Hey, you probably use that on the glue, don't you? Also perfume. I'm gonna bet that's from Stanley and that creeps me out. I bought you the perfume that I like. Oh, hell no. There's a man corpse laid out on the stretcher. The hand that's sticking out, the sheet has something written on it. Oh, I don't like this. It's gonna spring up. Could this be for the dead guy? Background unknown. Name and age unknown. Not admitted patient. Found in poor mental state on hospital grounds. Temporarily installed in room M4. Died last night to blood loss due to carotid artery cut. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was a cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room. Have received no proof of corroboration of event. Have not notified police. However, for future necessity, leave victim's blood and effects intact. Huh. That's weird. I swear to God, if he springs up, I'm gonna scream so hard. I think the fear, Margaret, let's swear our love until death do us part. Yikes. Yikes. Margaret, that's not a reference. Uh-oh. Tart, my key? The start time is my key. Ah! I can't tell if this is the same exact rooms from 2. Ah! Write down the time. It is 5:30, 1, 2, 3. 5:33. 5:33. It's 5:33. It's 5:33. And remember, the time is my key. That's so good. I'm smart. Ooh, camera. I'm the smartest man who's ever lived. All right, we got a new letter from the stalker. He's gonna be upset that I'm not taking his toys.
There was a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore, though. The alarm clock and filthy bag are his. I don't understand. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. Should I write something of my own on my chest since I didn't cut it open to show you my heart? I love Heather. No, something a bit more forceful. I love Heather isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, my tender emotions. Stanley Coleman.
He's like, that guy got a tattoo for his wife. I'll tattoo my name. I'll tattoo it on my ass. Will that make you love me? No? Well, too late, because I already got the tattoo, so, oh. Alright, so I'm gonna use the nail polish remover. Not the beef jerky, the nail polish remover. And it should remove the nail polish? Please tell me she uses it on the cookie. Oh, you took the wrong thing, Heather. You got perfectly good cookies there. Or a perfectly good spoon, at least. Like, come on. To my dear daughter, I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of you going far, far from me. But sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before you know I die. What happened back then? That was something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago, coming for a vacation to find a baby on the side of the road. So he just tells what happened in the first game. Return to her original self. Half her soul escaped the flames. Yeah, that's the plot of the first game. Oof. That's a lot of lore, Dad! That's a lot of lore, Dad! Making Kingdom Hearts look like a simple story. Okay, let's pop some medicine. There we go. Please tell me this isn't the room. Please tell me this is not the room. It's gonna be the room and I don't want it. It won't be the room. It won't be the room. But there's... Listen to this very faint noise. Turn up your PC really loud right now. No thanks. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. Oh. It's a wheelchair, but who's using it? I don't know. Looks like they got up and crawled away, Heather. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? He had a submachine gun. Listen, did you guys hear those in-game footsteps? Was that in-game or was that my imagination? I love, once again, this ties into using your imagination, but I love the idea of a guy with a submachine gun rolling around in a wheelchair who's become so bloodied and bruised that he had to crawl his way to this elevator where he then held his ground and had an epic shootout. Save state and try to die? What do you mean, try to die? That sounds very ominous. I'm not sure what you mean by that. But, yeah, let's find out. If I wasn't streaming, this would be the part where I turn off the game. Hey, Spooky Monster, I want to get a photo of you. Oh, it worked! I was just joking, but it worked! Oh no, what's gonna be on the photograph? This is gonna freak me out! What's on the photo? I swear to God, no! Okay, good. Oh my God. I swear if it would have been like a face or something, I would have closed the game. If it would have been like a photo of like a smiling face or like a body in the corner curled up looking at you, oh Jesus, I would have closed the game so damn fast. 9743. Jesus, I would have done. It doesn't take a lot to like spook me so hard that I quit. But, like, something being on that photograph, knowing that I jammed my arm back there. Oh my god. Makes me nauseous. In accordance to the Order's mythology, the Otherworld is akin to the Holy Land in which their god dwells. As such, their god seems to give the Order a certain degree of protection while in the Otherworld. I love the idea of these big spooky demons just being like, hey, you guys are nice to us, so I guess we'll be nice to you. Punishment for brutality towards patient, 12-hour confinement to the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. There's something handwritten. The trick is to not leave any marks. Ugh, yuck. The only thing, this looks like it's written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she'd been fired. Oh, this is where, yeah, this is the big soft padded room where, from Silent Hill 2. Yes, I remember being in this exact room. Oh boy, here's the stalker again! Maybe he's not creepy anymore. Maybe he learned that the best way to handle a woman is to give her space and let her live her life. Or he's going to be creepy and want to touch her butt. I swear to God, if I press A and it says, I want to touch your butt. Flowing freely, your ebony hair, like the night sky, scattered fragrance. Does this guy even know that I'm blonde? Or did he just hear that my name is Heather and he's like, oh, she sounds hot? My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm, you trifle with it. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. Oh, he's just reading from a different poem. I shouldn't have let this place get to me, should never have gone crazy, but it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. Alright, listen up. That's gonna be a hell no for me, dog. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, my heart, that one actually hurt my chest. I didn't think there was going to be something in here. So as soon as my brain processed that there was just another thing in this room. There's not even anything in here. It's just, I'm sorry, I got startled. That was a legitimate, like, that actually startled me. Because it's like my brain took half a second to process it. Waddle, waddle. This better not be locked. Aha! The number, which I posted in the chat and I better be able to find, or so help me. 9743. Aha! That's what you had to use the camera for. It's a magazine, some kind of gossip magazine. Hope House is an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society through the 4S. Sure, the 4S is well respected that takes in poor children without homes, but at its heart it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temporary, who lives near Hope House, had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird praise and the sound of children crying. I went there to complain, but they ran me right out. Since then it hasn't changed a bit. The reporter was refused admission when he tried to take photographs. What happens at the Hope House? During my investigations, I discovered a suspicious-looking concrete tower. Fortunately, no one was willing to tell us what was inside the tower. It seems unlikely that it's something good. The cult religious that operates Hope House is known as the Order! So let me guess, the Order was like trying to get these kids pregnant? Out of context, that sounds really bad. I can explain. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, has chosen people to give birth to God. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House. I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, this is the room where Maria. This is the house with Maria. This is where Maria slept after she got injured. And then, yeah. I probably wouldn't have remembered that if I'd played it a longer time ago, but... Oh, the doll is broken! So basically this stalker has been leaving dolls for me to take, and I haven't taken any of them, and this one's broken. Which means he's getting mad. He's like, why won't you take my presents? It's like the guys who think that if they buy girls gift that...
Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying I would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone more beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day, for today, the day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy.
Farewell. I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... I don't think he would have stopped stalking me. I think he got killed. Either A, Leonard is a part of the Order and he killed him because he was a threat to me and they need me to birth God, so they need me alive. Or B, he just was, like, insane. I don't know. Uh-oh. You used to call me on your cell phone. Oh, I have access now?
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
Won't say your real name!
My name is Heather.
Uh-oh!
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Wait, what Claudia's dad?
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I
can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
Now I gotta kill her father!
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here. And I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
It's cute. It's a little baby seal. Yeah, I don't know if I trust him with his big spooky voice. He sounds like he's gonna backstab me super hard. I know that I have no reason to go up to the roof whatsoever, but, why not? Might as well. Let's check it out. Hell to the frickin' no! It was a bit too foggy to see what those were, but something in my brain was like, hey, you see those? You don't want... Oh, yep, okay, there they are. Hey, this is the roof! This is the roof from, where James frickin' fell like an idiot. We were debating where he got the pizza from. Did he make it himself? Did he find an old pizza? Ah! When you grow, eventually growing up into adult, telling children lies is like one of our favorite pastimes. As a child, I got lied to with stupid stories, so you better believe that I'm gonna make up stupid stories for kids. Why, yes, I did go to jail for slapping the queen. How the hell am I gonna wake up early in the morning? Ah! I think the game wants me to save! This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it. But I know this one, it must be.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
That's the same thing I missed in the mall. Basically, anything in engine works, but anytime that there's a pre-rendered cutscene, it just bugs out. And I spent hours online trying to fix it, and nobody can get it to work. Lisa, who was so heavy. Oh, it was Lisa? But you said it was the same video from Silent Hill 1. It's just she's seeing it now. Because it's referencing Alessa and how, like, she wouldn't freaking die in the hospital. I really wish I could see it, though. F. I like this noise. It would be cool if, like, they brought, like, Lisa back as, like... Oh. Is that... So you got some sort of nurse... Maybe Lisa, maybe a different nurse. And then you got the crank man. He pulls the cranks. Then you got a bathtub there. I mean, I don't know. This is one of those rooms that, like, has so much lore and yet no lore. The monster turning the valve is Valtiel? He's kind of the pyramid head of Silent Hill 3. Yo, that's metal. That's freaking metal. Valve? Half-Life confirmed. What in the hell? Okay, I legitimately don't like this. I don't like this. This ramped up real fast. Oh boy, I'm gonna go with the hell no on this. Welcome to Flesh? Yeah, I noticed! There aren't even any doors, it's just flesh. The stretchers are flesh. The walls are flesh. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Heather is made of flesh. Why is that a cube? Yeah, let's be careful. Let's be careful! My favorite Silent Hill dimension is me. So if I were to eat the walls, what would happen? This is not a joke question. This is a sus. Holy, no thanks, no thank you. It would be like eating human flesh and it would probably bleed. Sounds good to me. We found it. We found it. We found it. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, the only thing that I knew about Silent Hill 3, the room. Look at the mirror reflection. All my instincts are telling me to leave. Look at that, the mirror version stopped. The mirror version won't walk anymore. Jesus, look at this! It's creeping up my legs! Ooh! Bye, Mirror Heather. You have fun. You have, oh, it's coming? Alright, well, I'm a bounce. I'm a bounce. It looks like you're not having a fun time, so I'm out. I'm out. See you later. Goodbye. Why won't the door's locked, Sleepy. Sleepy. Sleepy, the door's locked. Sleepy. Sleepy, the door's locked! I don't like it! This is absolutely dreadful.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
The phone's not even connected. It's like all at once, suddenly, a million fan theory wikis went live. Guess whose birthday it was on this day? Is that a reference to how old Alyssa would have been had she lived? And is that a reference to how old Cheryl would have been had she lived? So is it like talking how she's like yada yada the version of them? Damn these things! Alright, I'm getting me mallet! Please just eat the jerky. Look in there! That is terrifying! I want to see what's in there. God, those things' faces! Alright, let's look in there. That is, without a doubt. I don't want to be here anymore. Huh. No, sir, I don't like it. Something about kids in schools and bullying? Ah, yeah. Like a kid getting stuffed in a locker? Yeah, yeah. Bloodstained white robe, does it mean anything? I love how Heather's even questioning the symbolism. She's like, what could the white robe mean? Fans? The fans are like, I don't know, why are you asking us? Others believe Valil and Pyramid Head be the same entity, but they're different incarnation of the same spirit, or the Yellow God. The incarnations change based on who is viewing it. That makes a lot of sense. Until Konami made them reuse Pyramid Head in all the later games. Because synergy! Yeah, we need a mascot, so I know that every character views this entity as different, but if you could just put Pyramid Head again, please. There's only Homecoming, and Homecoming doesn't count as a game. Well, that's harsh. Poor Homecoming. Ampoli. Not sure to... Nah, I'm not going to use them, that's for sure. There's a memo. Dr. Midkiff.
Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. R. Crosby.
So where we left off last time is, there's blood everywhere. There's a handful of dirty syringes. I'm not sure about to use them, though. If you guys found a dirty syringe on the side of the road and it was filled with, like, green stuff, would you inject yourself with it? Because there's a chance you might get superpowers. There's a chance you might die, but... what floor am I on? I need to go to the basement. There's cool chicks in the basement. Have I been here? This is what happens when I don't play for a week. Is now I'm wondering where the hell I left off. Like, who's that? She's just minding her own business. In God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of Seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. That's edgy and doesn't make any sense. I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I heard this protector of the Seal before. I want to see a seal in real life, damn it. Oh, this looks not good. 8. 4. This guy's gurgling. I can hear it. He gurgled for like 2 seconds. So this is clearly going to be a dead boy puzzle. So let's look at the number 7. You can't look at it. And then that's 3. And then that's 1. So let me guess. There's going to be a lock. Is this a lock? That is a lock. Ooh. And then there's 4 numbers. Okay, so wherever there's a dead body, that's a lock. That's a creepy face. Oh, wait, it is a creepy face. Oh, wait, no, that's a things. Except it isn't. This puzzle is very confusing. It's 7, 4, 6, 8. 7, 4, 6, 8. 7, 4, 6, 8. 7, 4, 6, 8. 7, 4, 6, 8. 7, 4, 6, 8. Are you, but what? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I was wrong. I was incorrect. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how math works, though. Whatever is right across from 6 is first. Right? Which is this one. It's 4. 4 comes first. If I solve this, I'm going to be so damn happy. It's 4. And then the last 2 numbers are either 7, 7, 8, or 8, 7. 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 Freaking hot damn, I'm the smartest man who's ever lived. A cremated key. this room. Happy first birthday! Oh. Alright, let's kill these things real quick. I'm just ready to be out of this hospital. Everybody's really mean. I'm gonna leave a really bad review. I have 19 beef jerkies in my pocket for no reason. Why do I have so much beef jerky? What the hell is that noise? It's like an... It's like an orgasming bear. Something on the ground. Is it a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday! 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. But it's not my birthday. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. It's more like an altar. Lit candles, a knife. Is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture? The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out of the modern age is ritual sacrifice. Offering prayer, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in his sexy blood, which spouts red from the altar, the heart, to praise and show loyalty unto God. And another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim burned alive. That was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religious practice. Even though the religion... I don't like this. If you read the Bible and you believe that the Bible says, hey, burn a man alive if you think God is neat. And then you post on Facebook and you're like, I think God is neat. I don't see you guys burning people alive because you're not real fans of God. That's not good. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Is that a blood? It's a little blood bag. Okay, so we're back in this meat room, but this isn't the same meat room. This is a different meat room. Aha! Bucket! There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it filled bucket. Now, I have a bag, but I don't think, like, you can just put blood in a plastic bag. Okay. Bye, bucket. She just scooped that right on up. Hey, it's a save point. I don't need it. Oh! That's gonna do a jump scare in like 2 seconds. The hand outside the window. Oh. So there's nothing else in this meat room from the looks of it, but that's good, because I assume we sacrifice the blood, right? Because the table's not going to know that we're not killing someone. We're just going to pour blood on the table, and it's going to assume that we sacrificed someone. Let's just pour it on the table. Literally just pour the blood. She just poured the blood on the table. That's it. How's that going to do anything? Oh, there's stairs. Wait. Guess what the next meme will be?
Heather?
Do not.
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind.
Is this a boss?
Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, But first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Peter?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
He's like, why is this Zoomer not interested?
You guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
But you were just a boomer.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome
Please tell me the
death.
seal is like just an animal seal, please. Please. Oh.
Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case?
Really? That's your reaction to this weird leather skin man?
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Why is she so sassy in a situation like this? This is not the time to be sassy! Look at this psychopath! So am I supposed to push him into this big sexy thing? That worked! That actually worked! This is working! Ah, it's out of juice! Just shoot him, this is an easy boss. I'm about to die, so, can I use beef jerky? I'm gonna drop some beef jerky, there we go. The beef jerky did not work. Alright, let me go ahead and change to a good gun. Oh. This is going great. I like that animation. Ah, jeez, he's still alive! I mean, he's just an evil version of Shark Boy from Shark Boy and Lava Girl, but still. My man is spazzing out. I feel bad! I feel bad for this guy. I came equipped like a frickin', like an absolute Navy SEAL, and he's just trying to smack me. Oh, jeez, that actually worked, though. Oh, I'm out of bullets. All right, we got a problem. I'm actually out of bullets. I'm, like, out of all my bullets. I'm not using the taser, god dang it. Don't worry, I've got a sock. Oh. Got him.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
Okay, so the seal of Mettaton is like the thing? It's like the thing? It's like the thing. Yeah, it's like the thing. It's like the thing. Okay. Yeah, it's the thing. It's the thing. So I take it that you can only summon God on the seal? Because God can't just show up in a Wendy's? Which would be pretty rad. It's kind of weird. I think it just makes things happen. Like a transmutation circle.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
Ha!
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry.
He's got that creepy Joker smile.
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
It's just a phase. He's like, yo, this is just a phase. Can you grow up? Can you grow up, go get a job at the mall, and be a normal human being, please? He's like, your daddy was a jerk. He's like, no, it's not a phase. The seal previously thought to be the mark of Smail by Harry Mason because he was deceived by Dahlia Giuseppe is actually the seal of Metatron. Dahlia reveals this, and that is a symbol closely associated with the Order. As far as the Order is concerned, the seal is nothing more than a talisman of no particular significance. It's not to say it's worthless or even powerful. Had Alyssa Giuseppe fully completed her task, placing the symbol through Silent Hill, is unknown what would have happened. Yo. This is a good shirt. I would wear that shirt. Unironically, I would wear that shirt. So I'm pregnant. What am I pregnant with, a demon, or am I pregnant with God? Because if I'm pregnant with God, right? Like God's just chilling in my uterus, in my lady bits, and God's gonna pop out at some point. And once God pops out of my kaflimby, my kablamo, I don't know how far I can get into nicknames before it gets weird. I assume the world's gonna not be super great. Everything's gonna go super bad.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now.
I want to take a boat again.
Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that a part 6 reference?
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Is he good or bad? He screams double agent to me. He feels like he's screwing over everybody for the fun of it. I can't tell if he's like evil or good. He seems like he's just trying to be a dick to everybody for the sake of being a dick. I only keep 2 wallets if I get mugged. One is filled with my money and one is just filled with 60 condoms. So if I ever do get mugged, I'll give him the one with all the condoms in it. He'll either be proud or he'll take it and run. And then I kind of just help the butt out. Oh, this is where we started! It's the amusement park! He's not insanely religious like Claudia, but he's not good either. Oh, here comes God!
Oh, hell.
Why did she say, "aw, hell"? Was it because of the pregnancy pains, or was it because she saw this place and she's like, really? We're gonna do this? The amusement park from my dreams? Oh, it's the furries! It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot of the local amusement park? I want to look inside, but it smells bad. Hey, bud. Hey. I don't like it. I don't like it. Silent Hill is not a very welcoming place in the other world. You don't say. I only go on the Ferris wheel if I'm trying to impress the chicks. And I don't mean bring a chick with me in the Ferris wheel. I mean ride the Ferris wheel all day in hopes that a chick is going to look up at the Ferris wheel. Was this knocked over before? Was that knocked over before, or is that what got knocked over? Is there something in this room? I don't like it. Oh, sucking butts. I hate those things. This is literally everything that we did in the opening. Just spoopier, I guess. And now I have a gun? What is that? Oh. I like how you just barely see something in there. Sora is 100% going to get in a smash. That's for a fact. Huh, I wonder if I'm gonna get run over by a roller coaster. Huh, I wonder if I'm going... Guys, are the steps a little too loud? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot to turn it down. Forgot to turn it down, you guys. I apologize. There we go. I fixed the audio correction. I want somebody to walk in the room and be like, what the hell are you watching? Are you watching somebody hammer something into a wall? Here comes the roller coaster. Uh-oh! You should maybe move. What? 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 So I gotta find a key for that door so that I can turn off the roller coaster. Okay. Can you give me a hint as to where a key might be? Is that not the key right there? I tried picking that up the first time. You guys saw that. And there's a power switch on the left-hand side. Yeah, boo bae. I guess it could be someone's leg. I have never seen a sentence in Silent Hill more nonchalant than this one right here. Not, oh my god, it's someone's leg. Just, I guess it could be someone's leg. Uh-oh! Wait. Did it seriously turn back on? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh. I was about to be mad. I was about to be mad. Like, you were going to be like, oh, I forgot you have to use something to hold the switch down. I was about to be very mad.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand.
So he was bad, but not bad bad? Oh!
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
What a badass!
Then I truly do pity you.
That music really went hard. Okay, this is a little on the nose. You mean to tell me that we're about to go through a carnival haunted house in a horror game? Which means either this section is going to be the scariest thing ever, or it's going to be goofy scary, and I don't know. It's either going to be joke scary or actually scary. This is the lamest part of the game, not gonna lie. That means I'm gonna love it. That means I'm gonna love it, because this is like cheesy jump scare garbage. I'm going to love it. Like, I will unironically be all over this.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
I can't tell if this is gonna actually be scary or super, super cheesy. I hope it's cheesy.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices?
Oh no.
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you.
Something's gonna jump out.
The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Yes! Yes! Perfect! Hell! Stupid dog! Ah! Suck that actually, okay. Ah! Suck! Ass balls! Balls! Butts! But, okay. I know, I get that it's a cheesy haunted mansion and it's not supposed to be scary, but that actually got me.
Quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see.
That's not cool.
He was so eager to meet.
It's not cool though.
His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing
That's Danny.
his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Can you imagine if that wasn't a mannequin and that was a guy doing a really good impression? And he's like, "Ow, God, she's got a gun! Somebody get in here!" I think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? I love the idea of being in Silent Hill and everything's possessed and evil, but this old cheesy haunted mansion is still functioning. Still working out.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step.
Oh.
Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
I wonder if the floor is gonna drop out. Oh. Oh, I wonder if the floor... I wonder... Okay, that's... Okay. I don't trust this. Because the game clearly wants me to think it's a cheesy joke and then it's gonna do something.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Is this like the creator of Silent Hill just making fun of games with jump scares? He's like, all the reviews said we were too subtle. You guys want jump scares? Here, take jump scares, take them. Are you guys having fun? Do you enjoy your jump scares? Never complain to me ever again.
There's the exit.
Oh.
I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime.
That's Silent Hill 4.
Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead. That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying.
The budget for the... Oh! Red. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's just a red light. This is the deceased. Okay. I mean, alright. I mean, okay. I mean, okay. Alright, yeah. Okay. Okay. Here's the exit. It's locked. Have fun. The game didn't even give me a warning! Oh no! I have to do the... Don't worry, guys. Now I can't get scared. Now I can't get scared. Because I know where all the jumps are, so I won't get scared now.
That's Danny.
Yeah, I know that's Danny.
Quiet, young man.
I know that's
This
Danny.
mansion is quite old, so please, I'm so sorry. This place is just falling.
Okay, so we just gotta book it. We just gotta... Ah! Red! 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 Red!
They want you
Red?
to stay with them.
Red!
I have to agree with them.
Am I still supposed to run? Ah! Red, 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 red. The worst color. Everybody knows pink is a way cooler color. The Silent Hill developers are like, give me something scary. Throw out ideas. What do you guys got? And they're like, jump scares. And he's like, no. He's like, monsters. And he's like, no. He's like, the color red. And he's like, hot damn, you get a promotion. Put it in the game. Put it in the game. Okay. It's a little dark and actually spoopy now, so... Oh, hey, this is from the boss fight of Silent Hill 1. I think. I just feel bad for the doggies. Pays too much. This graphics is so good! What year was this? 2003? 2003. And this looks this good. What was a movie from 2003 just to let it soak in? Finding Nemo? This game came out the same year as Finding Nemo? Also, Finding Nemo was 16 years ago? Oh, here comes the existential crisis again. Wait, what did that say?
It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information that I really don't need.
Why is she so dismissive? She's like, my old arch nemesis, Huey the horse. That's a lot of information I don't need right now. Wow, it's a shoe in the middle of nowhere. I bet when I pick it up, something's gonna happen. Or not. Or not. One shoe, blood red. It was above the stage. I'm gonna combine it with my silencer. And it will become the ultimate weapon. I have a red shoe, and I don't know what to do with it. That's where we left off. I have a shoe. And I'm now Googling pictures of shoes, thinking that it might help me. Aha! Yeah! Now we have a chain. Now we got a chain. But what do I do with that? Oh, it has hooks! I can use it to pull that door off, I think. Ah, now after not using the guide, I'm about to do something very smart. You ready to see how smart I am? And I just thought of this out of the blue, you guys. I didn't use the guide. I just thought of this on my own right now. I literally just thought this up right now. So what my plan is, that I just now thought up, is to go to this rusted door and attach this chain to it. This half is fine. Better do something about the other half, though. And then I'm gonna go up to the ride. And I'm gonna attach the other end of the chain. Wait. Use it on the center? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, that doesn't make sense, but that makes sense. Now I gotta turn the ride on. somehow. Ah, there we go. Houston, we got a problem. I did it! I solved it all on my own. And I know what you're thinking. Wow, you were really smart to think of that all on your own. To which I say, yes. You're welcome. Douglas.
You're late.
Are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
How did he lose to her?
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
She's like, I'm gonna give birth to God, and we'll just, you know.
Something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry.
Aw.
Stupid kid got himself shot robbing his bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
He better not die or so help me.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
I mean, I was about to crack that joke before that cutscene. Like, what would happen if she died? If she died, what would happen to God? Would God die or would he still be born? And then he pulled the gun on her, and I'm like, okay, so I'm not the only one thinking this, because what would happen if she did die? I mean, I'm glad he didn't shoot her, because that would have been anticlimactic and depressing as frick. Okay, this is a good place.
What the hell is that?
Book. Claudia Wolf, Searching for the Infant. Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnapped location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie, dead in fire. Links to Kurt case, priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Oh, that's Douglas's notebook. So, Douglas... So it sounds like the cult kind of... Douglas was looking for a story and the cult kind of used that. But Douglas didn't realize how bad it was going to get. Poor guy. We in another haunted house? God dang it, we're in another haunted house. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, no, this isn't a haunted house. This is like a sleeping boot. Sleeping boot. Cinderella. Snow White. And let me tell you, Cinderella needs a shoe. And what do I got? Shoe. I put the red shoe at Cinderella's feet. I mean, I think that did it. And then who is this? Snow White? Can I give her the doll? Oh, I put it in her hand. That's normal. Yeah, there we go. Can you imagine getting all this way and not having the shoe, and then having to go all the way back for shoe? It's the dragon that guards the treasure chest. It's just a prop. It's not scary. Look at that big, stupid dinosaur that they used grass texture for. Like, ayo, boss, do you have the T-Rex skin texture yet? And they're like, the what? And he's like, just use grass texture. No one will notice. No one's gonna look at the T-Rex. Just use a grass texture on it. Just use a grass texture. Like, if you say so, boss. Is this the correct way I was supposed to go? It's so dark. No one here. Dolly is the one who said it. Said the girl was a demon, that she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come from this, but I can't think of her as a demon. So my imagination, do I feel sorry for her? Why does she look like she's looking for help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait. There's a date and a signature. It's dated 17 years earlier and signed by my dad. I love how that's the save point from Silent Hill 1, too. And, I feel bad for any game that has you kill dogs. And I know they're big, evil, horror demon dogs, but I still feel bad. I'm like, sorry, little guy. Now, I'm not saying there's going to be a boss in there, but... because this is the ride from Silent Hill 1. And I know that's the third time I've said this, but this is the ride from Silent Hill 1. Wait, this is the ride from Silent Hill 1. Maybe. Maybe. Yes? Yeah! This horse isn't moving. Was it because it was stabbed in the head? Yeah, maybe. This horse is alive. Well, alive might not be the... Wait, that's gas! It's breathing gas! What's going on? Why are they breathing gas? Am I supposed to kill them? I'm gonna kill these horses. Do I actually have to kill the horses? What kind of boss is this? What is this? I'm being poisoned. Like in real time, I'm being poisoned. Nothing like killing right, Ghost. Yeah, this is horrifying! This is gonna ruin carnivals for me. Hey, hey. They are real. Oh. Sleepy just said these are actual real horses that have all been stuck on a pole. So these aren't like fake things neighing. These are real horses. That's dark. I love how the game didn't tell me what to do. Just some of the horses were dead and some were alive. And I'm like, what would happen if I killed all the horses? It didn't tell me to, I just wanted to kill horses. Am I dying? I'm still good. I don't like this. At all. Did I kill all the horses? Ah! They're coming back to life. I like a lot of things. This is one of those things that I don't like. One bit. I think I did it. Hey, it's the opening song. What? Vanitas? It's literally Silent Hill Vanitas, but Heather version. Jeez. She's so strong and fast. Why is she so fast? You gotta prepare? Okay, I'm going to use a taser. Oh, she started running. She's like, don't tase me. She's like, did you seriously just... Pretty sure killing all the horses caused the cult ritual. Oh god, some of the horses are alive! Why are some of the horses alive still? Am I supposed to kill them again? No? Okay, God! I won! I won! I won? Ah, she has a gun! She has a gun.
He wields a gun.
I heard a gun. I heard a gun. She has a gun. She has a gun. I don't know if you guys heard me. She has a gun. So I'm gonna do another save state because she has a gun, which means I should start using a gun. The horses. I guess you can say that we are horses. How? Yeah, try and use your gun. She's trying to shoot me, but it's clearly not working. Ouch! So we gotta wait for her to draw. Okay, I should heal. Now she's using my pipe? Knife, tense, gun, terrifying, pipe. Ow! 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 Oh, that's a submachine gun! Jesus! She's using a submachine gun! Okay. What's that? I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die. What are you talking about? I'm not dead. I'm not dead. See, I'm clearly alive. She's like, is that a mall? Are you serious? What are you even... Why? Why did I think this was a good idea? I mean, it breaks their defenses. Those horses with the shaking heads. Yeah, I do not like them. Winsley there. There we go. So now this is the final phase. The final phase, which is big gun. So as long as I don't get shot by big gun. So if you run around in a circle and sneak up on her, you can get 2 shots in. I actually got a lot of shots in, actually. I had her with like 8 bullets. Don't you dare. She's gotta be dead. She's gotta be deceased. Yeah, baby. How are you doing there, Kim? How many bullets can this girl take? She can take quite a bit. We did it. And now there's freaky blood writing on the floor that says, it would be better for myself to die after all. It's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birth, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why am I talking like Mr. Krabs? Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call that since you're mean. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. Yeah, that's not the edgiest thing that I've ever read. Anytime I see a merry-go-round ever again, I'm gonna be like, yeah, no thanks. Ooh, sloshy. So I'm hurt, but I don't have any more health. Damn it, Kyle. I tried. Who owns milk anyways? You're the worst neighbor. Mr. Rogers was my neighbor. He'd be like, this guy sucks.
Stained by the evils of this world, we hold over sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent.
Now that's what I call edgy.
I give you unreserved lead in my body and my soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you. Kind of romantic? I mean, it's edgy, but that one was romantic. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. Oh Lord, we will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. Honestly, this is just sounding like a really bad Christian rock song. Oh Lord, save us with your compassion. Oh Lord, shower us with your blessings. Oh Lord, favor us with your abundance. Is he calling God fat? There's something written on the door. This door is the gate to paradise. Embrace thy bosom of the Holy Mother. Yes, please. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Bosom means boobs, so jackpot. Now they're gonna be evil's demon boobs, but... Wait, is this the end of the game? Did I beat it?
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here.
How much of the lore do I know? As much as I can.
But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Uh-oh. Is she faking?
Is it you?
She's faking.
Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under.
She dropped the impression really fast.
You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
What's growing within you? You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
We got contractions! So we got through the theme park. We're at the church. Which makes me question why they had a church in the theme park. Faith. I should maybe read these in order, shouldn't I? I should maybe read these. Because this seems like a lore dump. I know me a lore dump when I sees one. And this looks like a freaking lore dump. If I've ever seen one.
In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies went ow, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought forever, and death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire from Family Guy. Chapter 2. That guy's gonna hit her with a cape. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from these two people. I love how in Silent Hill's lore, God is only a thing because two people banged. Now, I'm not familiar with the Bible, but I don't think that happens in the Bible. Hey, this one's in Metal Gear Solid 4. I recognize this poster from Metal Gear Solid 4. I assumed it was a Metal Gear reference. I didn't know it was a Silent Hill reference. Salvation! God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. So days used to be really long and you could get stuff done. And God's like, nah, 24 hours, deal with it. Step 4, creation. God created beings to lead the people in obedience to her. The red god, Zukilbara? Sucklebara. The yellow god, Lobster Fifth. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. Yes, God is a chick in the Silent Hill universe. Which is super rad because it makes sense with the whole mother thing. Aw, God's not feeling good. Promise. But God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world was super sad that God was going to die. But she turned to dust, saying that she didn't feel so good. Faith. So God wasn't lost. We just have to pray super hard and wait for the day that he will return. So, in the Silent Hill universe, God was just a chick who just walked around town going, "Sup, dudes?" And then God turned to dust and said, "Don't worry, because in the future, another woman will give birth to me." And that's what's happening now. I'm pregnant with God, and I'm about to give birth to God. The only problem is that God is probably super evil and nuts. And it'll probably hurt. Now, I don't know what it feels like to push a baby out of your Farbooble, but pushing the entirety of God out of your Katangle, probably not going to feel great. Oh, it hurts? Oh, it's going to hurt. I got a tarot card. Eye of Night isn't a tarot card. That's a lie. I should call my mom and be like, what would it feel like if you gave birth to God? My mom would be like, what the hell are you talking about? Ooh, I like this color scheme. It's very, very ho. I have a feeling that there's someone on the other side of the door. Door is shut tight. I mean, you can just shoot through it. You just shoot through it. You guys, my mom is a Silent Hill fan, you guys. Like, my mom knows about the series. That's good! That's good! There's something in there. Not quite, but I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see if that's a person. It's a fatty daddy, no thanks. Ah, it's two fatty daddies! Oh god, here we go. Always right. Always right. So, quick question. That's a good angle. I'm a sucker for good angles. That's a good angle. Like, if I was watching a movie and they had an angle like this, I would be like, That's good. Hey, fatty daddy. We heard you liked our game. I get the feeling it's a handwritten copy of a book. Represents the halo of the sun, and heraldry represents a religious group. The other two circles are charity and resurrection, present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God, so you can't make a blue circle.
You go to a Satanist group and you draw a blue circle and they're like, get out. Get out. You messed up. That's a good angle. Dude, Matt Pat behind you. Why is he so large? Why is he so large? He's larger than life. He's just a very large-looking man. Ah, the fatty daddy. Hey, fatty daddy. Bye, fatty daddy. You hear that, Maphead? Oh, you can see the bloody footsteps! Should I move the painting, you guys? Should I move the painting? So, yeah, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Not going that way. Looks like we're moving the creepy painting. Watch for the footsteps. No, sir, I don't like it. The wheelchairs symbolize pregnancy. That actually makes sense. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Because when you're pregnant, you have to live in a wheelchair, or you die. I love how the game gives you scares, but they like give you enough time to react and get out of there. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of etymology. There's no religion that remained unchanged from the moment of its foundation. This one's no exception. When the religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the name and description of Christian angels. There's also a rare example of a chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents, being dubbed with the demon's name, of course, but this was not done by believers. I love the idea. I love the idea that their god is just like a demon, but over time and stories being passed down, the names got mistranslated so many times that like their word for demon became god, and that's why people just... I'm scared.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like.
Ah, see?
The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry.
Aha! See? That was my theory since the first game!
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the Seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Otherworld laws. So the idea, yeah, he threw out the idea that all the monsters we've been fighting have just been normal people, which is what I said in the first game, but of course he's just joking because that was something everybody thought. But the idea that, too, the idea of God or devil, it's like, whatever you like. Maybe it's either, maybe it's both. Who knows? This is good. Interesting. So as long as we have this seal thing, we're good. There's a book on tarot cards here. I know my tarot because I've seen JoJo and played Persona. According to some text, the Gardner deck had more than 22. It is said these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels. The idea that every Silent Hill for the final area, it doesn't give you a map. So I'm running around just confused like an idiot. Is this a save point? It is! I don't like how the A button is so sensitive because I keep accidentally skipping certain dialogues. I assume that what she was saying is, this circle is big and red and scary. I assume that's what she said. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith. She's hot. Saint Alessa, mother of God and also daughter of God. That's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. That me and the me here and now. I'm me, he says.
No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
You can't be me. I'm me. St. Nicholas. AKA Santa Claus. Santa Claus is canon in the Silent Hill universe. Jolly old St. Nicholas summoned a demon. Alright, let's look at what items I got. So, I need a heal, obviously. I'm all out of healing items, so the final boss is going to be a buttload of trial and error. But, yeah, hopefully the final boss is an easy one, or I'm screwed. Virum 7 Crest, Seal of Metatron, will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. It's difficult to control, not usually used. This is why it bears the name Metatron, for the angel Metatron, also known as the Agent of God. Ah, the frickin' fatty daddies. Ah, fatty! So, where we left off is that we're at Spooky Church. And also I'm pregnant with God. God is in my uterus. He's just in there doing God stuff. That's a good looking map. That's a good looking map. I swear to God, if I open my map and it's that stupid drawing. Oh my God. So you mean to tell me that the map that I'm using is a child's drawing? Oh, look at that. That's adorable. You got little octopus? Got little octopussies there at the bottom? That's adorable. I have a feeling there's someone in there. Can I just talk to them? Is this a confession booth?
Dear God, please forgive me.
Yes, it is.
I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory.
What?
Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death.
Does she know I don't work here?
Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy.
Can I actually choose to, like, answer?
Forgive me.
I can... Do we forgive her, yes or no? Don't say anything? Yeah, I'm not a psychopath. I'm not gonna tell this murderer that she's fine with murder, okay? Just kidding, murder's badass.
I forgive you.
Thank you, Lord.
I'm Jesus. You dingus? Was that a bad decision? Well, I mean, now this girl thinks that murder is good under God, so... This is scary, though, because this is a real thing they do in churches. They have confession booths. Somebody sits in one side, and then somebody comes in the other side, and they confess. And the idea is that if you're forgiven, then your sins are gone. So the idea of somebody coming in and just being like, hey, I killed somebody, but you forgive it, right? I did it for God. And the fact that Heather's just like, yeah, you're cool. She's like, oh, neat. I honestly have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Is this some sort of elevator? Hey, neat. That's an elevator. Yeah, Lessa is Heather, like reincarnated girl boobs. Hey, now we're on the thing. What the heck is that over there? There was definitely something over there. What is that? There's something down there too. I'm gonna go this way. You already know. No, god dang it, I don't have any health items. If I get messed up, I'm actually messed up. I'm so unintimidated. Unless the game throws something really mean at me. But I think I'm brave and strong enough. Nothing's gonna spook me. What are you doing there, bud? What are you doing there, bud? What are you doing there, bud? That's Valtiel? He just learned what sex is. You don't know how it works, but he did just learn what sex is. Hey guys, bad news. I just learned what sex is. Ooh! Woo babies! This is the thing! 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 Guys, this is the thing! Guys, this is the thing! Guys, that's the thing! Guys, this is the thing! From the thing. This is the thing. I don't have time to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. Yeah. This is the final location from Silent Hill 1. Like, remember? This was the thing where every time you add a tarot card, it gets spoopy. So there's 9 tarot cards? Let me guess. In the notebook, it gives me a puzzle. Alright, so help me remember this. Look at that drawing on the cover. Look at that terrible drawing on the cover. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover is a picture of Dad. No. That's not... I mean, really awful work, yes. The fact that she can look at that and be like, oh, that's my dad. If you showed me that, I wouldn't think that's my dad. The door sure is rattled, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. This may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all these things, I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now the first, I'm gonna choke if I rap and eat. So you'll open the door, I'm sure that there'll be nothing beyond but frightening peril. Forget about that, stay and play, or else I'll be alone all day. She talks like a freaking Gruntilda. Wait, I already have cards. So first things first, what cards do I have? The moon. The moon. The moon is high. I think. Maybe. I think. And then the other card we have isn't a real tarot. It's the Eye of the Night. And if I had to guess, it's gonna, let's just put it like, what, right here? And then it's gonna be Fool, Hanged Man, Emperor. Secret door! Hey, this is the bed from Silent Hill 1 as well. Oh, thank God. Bullets. Bullets, thank God. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here till Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad. There I was, wishing I could die and be done with it, but I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed reminds me of those awful days. So she has all of her memories back. There's something stuck in this book. It's gonna be a tarot card. What tarot card is it? The Fool! I called it! I feel like I have to read it, but I don't want to. Aglyphotis. There's this noise creeping like right behind me. Red liquid or crystal's blood. According to the blah blah blah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. This is what we used to beat the game in the first game, is the red stuff. It may be vaporized or reprised as a poultry to guard against demons, and as powerful as it is rare, but is difficult to obtain, like diamonds in Minecraft. I wish it actually said that. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. Ooh, that's some medicines! Yeah! My favorite Pop-Tart is either strawberry milkshake. Is that a thing? Watch him eat the jerky. Watch him eat the jerky. Eat the jerky. Eat the jerky. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the jerky, damn it. Eat the jerky. I think he's eating it. Ah, Jesus, he's not eating it. I made a mistake! Why didn't you eat the jerky? I'm a cool kid. He's like, what, you think I'm fat that I'm gonna eat this jerky? I kinda just insulted him and I feel bad. Okay, it shows an X down there. So, like, clearly, there was something in that room. Okay, so the Fool sits below the moon, right? Because I'm a smart boy? Because I'm a smart boy. The Fool sits under the moon. Because it's looking up at the moon like a fool. See? Boom. Look at him. He's looking up there. He's looking up there like a big dumb idiot. Oh. Oh, yes! I went to the beds, remember? But then I ran away. I ran away because I was getting attacked by the fatty daddies. But if you stay there long enough or you brighten it up, this is what you see. Which is just, my boy over here cranking some cranks, causing, some legs to dance for you. Reminder, somebody sat in an office for a week animating this. Some psychopath. Those legs are schoolgirls because of Alessa, and, yeah, see, that makes sense. He's not there anymore. He's not there anymore.
He's gone. He's gone. No, this is a different place, I think. I'm getting the heebie-bajeebies. Holy jeez. Okay, yep, that opened. That actually opened. That actually opened. Ooh, bodies! Bodies! Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. I'm just glad they don't seem to get up anytime soon. Ooh, bullets! Bullets! That's actually gonna help. That's a tarot card. Ooh, I wonder what it's gonna be. Maybe. No, they're definitely dead. I'm uncomfortable. Ooh, there's the card. Hey! No! That's my favorite one. Ooh, this is kind of spoopy. God, this looks so damn good for 2004 PS2. Jesus. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. God, this looks so damn. Alright, we got a book. What's in it? This room is just like Dad's. It's more than just a resemblance. Dad's not sleeping in the bed, though. Pick up the book.
Is this Dad's diary? I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl is the reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl, or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter.
I love the idea that he can't keep track of who his daughter is because she's just reincarnated. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But the name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Holy Jesus. Okay, so we got more doors. I don't know if anything's gonna go in here, though. Everywhere you... Oh, Jesus! Where did you all come from? Okay, so the card that I have is the Hanged Man, which we know is underground. And there's nobody to the left or right of him, so it's right there. Which means we only need one more card, and it's the Emperor, I think. Because it said it was like a king or a leader, so... Yeet. Also, he was dead the whole time? What in the flonkin' frick-frack? Okay, like, this wasn't like this before. This wasn't like this before. That wasn't like that before. Okay, yeah, none of this was like this before. Things are starting to get not cool. Things are starting to get not cool. That room had a cool thing? Yeah, show me a pic. Because I was panicking so hard, I was just trying to get out of there. Stay in those hallways for a while? Oh, God. Alright, if you say so. Okay, so this is what happens. The circle room. Okay, so if you stay extra long, this happens. Yo! Oh, it turns into circles? Mitosis? Mitochondrias? My biggest fear. Circles. But this is more of an avant-garde hipster art piece than something spoopy. Unless it kills you once the circle is completed. In which case, she just explodes. It's literally just scribbling it in. Like where you would sit on your DS and PictoChat, you would just scribble in to complete a thing, and then like you would send your friend a completely filled in black bar in PictoChat. I know that's really specific, but you know what I'm talking about. You would sit on your Nintendo DS and you would fill in PictoChat. Everybody did it. Just wait? I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this. My controller's starting to vibrate? I don't know if I'm being poisoned or not. Like, what's even happening? It's still moving.
Stuff is still moving. Heather doesn't even look scared anymore. She's just genuinely, like, wondering what she's gonna buy for dinner. This is what's supposed to happen? Oh, that's neat. That's neat. I want you to remember, you can see it on the floor, okay? You can see it on the floor. Remember, I'm emulating this. Reminder that I'm emulating this, which means that some things aren't going to work as they're supposed to. So you can see the floor doing the effect, but the walls won't. I mean, that would look super badass if it was in-game, but sadly my PS2 emulator is freaking out at the thought of even attempting that. I wonder what other super rad things I've missed out because of emulator. Ooh, this school is filled with bullets. Looks like an average American school to me. Ooh, there's a letter stuck in here. Let's see. There's a girl named Aletha in my class. If your memory's any good, you might remember her. She's the one they call a witch. More likely her mother's abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best to just watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations, so I want to ask you first. Kay Gordon. Whoa. There's a wolf. So this is from Silent Hill 1 too. Yeah, this was Alessa's desk, where everybody wrote on her desk and said, "You smell bad." And then they all moved their desks away from her. And look at those shadows. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I freaking love shadows so much. Shadows so cool. This is straight up from Silent Hill 1. Well, I'm gonna look at the desk and something spooky's gonna jump out. Oh. Go home. Drop dead. Thief. Used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Didn't something jump out of the desk in the first game? Because I remember it making me poop. It made me poop a little bit. Perfect. The last card is going to be right here. There it is. And it's going to be the Emperor. High Priestess. The freaking tumor one? It's just a candle. That was just the tumor that just grows big and then kills you. The name Claudia Wolf is written on the cover. Looks like this is her diary. It's gonna just be dick pics. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? There's supposed to be supposed to need a power to build paradise for the happiness of people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for letting me such a sexy book. I found what I've been searching for. How to awaken God. But it's too cruel. Will I be able to make a girl pregnant? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though that's what's hard. Nothing like calming down with a nice book about child slavery on a Saturday night. It's an old birthday card. She was hanging on to this. Aww. Happy birthday to you. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Aww. 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 Does anybody hold on to their birthday cards? I always open my birthday card, look at it, smile, and then throw it immediately in the trash. I'm like, thank you for card. Goodbye card.
Do you know about what happened here 17 years ago? You've been here a long time. You must have heard some details.
A group of pagans, blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening.
Let's do that.
But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since, in the womb of the Holy Mother, until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me.
Why did this creepy cult record their messages?
Let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister.
It's gonna be bad.
If God wills it.
So apparently if we use the seal of Megatron from Transformers, we can make God not be born from my butt. Ooh, nice. But is there anything even good in here? Or did I just come in here to get attacked? Holy God. Just came in here to get attacked. Alright, let's get out of here. If this is anything like Silent Hill 1, the final boss is going to be right on the other side of this door. Because this is literally how Silent 1 ended. Was you were in Alessa's room, and you put the thingies in the door, and then it was the final boss. And seeing how this is one big callback. Which means we made it to the finale, boys. The Hanged Man bottom middle, yes. The High Priestess left middle, okay. The Fool right middle. Okay, see, this makes sense. What if the moon goes on the right? If the moon goes on the right, then we nearly had this right. Hey, okay. So we just had them swapped. I had the Fool and the moon on the left, but it said put it on the left, not the right. So, okay, we got it. We got it. Now I better save. Now I better save. That was the final puzzle, I believe, and we solved it. I mean, I didn't solve it, but, you know. Well, this hallway's frickin' metal. There's a huge fan here. He wants my autograph.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God?
This guy's a goof.
Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Did you kill me?
He was a priest? Big old rich priest? Hey guys, am I interrupting?
Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
Okay.
You'll go to hell!
Oh! Literal backstabbing!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alessa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which
I want to
bind
talk
them.
about that, that's cool.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this
I clicked pause. Hopefully that didn't break it. I think that's really cool that, like, the idea that how she is mentally or with it while the god is in her affects how the god is. So she spent the game basically angry, seeking revenge, meaning that God is gonna come out super, super angry, revengey too. Oof. 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 This ain't gonna be a very happy god, is it?
corrupt world. You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
Ooh!
No.
You tell her, girl!
I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Unless, my dearest, for the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices.
Am I just gonna give birth right here on the floor?
Those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent?
Yeah, boy!
The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Can't be pregnant with this.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk.
Oh.
What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
Oh.
What?
You're pathetic.
So the magic game-winning MacGuffin is useless. So we given birth to God.
Loves even you.
Oh.
Now, Alessa, There's nowhere else to run.
Woo! Okay. Alright. Okay.
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. Waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
I ain't giving birth.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Oof. 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 So, guys, I have a plan. I have a plan of what to do. So we have this, right? It's literally got the magic God-killing thing in it, right? So clearly that's what we're supposed to use. But I also have a shotgun, so... I win! Happy birthday, God! So, quick question. How does God get born? Does he, like, how does God... I'm going to eat the anti-God baby drug. This is what my dad gave to me as a kid in my necklace. I didn't realize it would very specifically... Remember to take your birth control.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Oh, it's God!
What is this?
Swear to God, if she kicks it like a football, I'm gonna scream.
Looks like God didn't make it.
If she just kicks it like a football, I'm gonna scream!
Stop! God is...
Oh, look at little God. Ah! Wait, is she eating it? What are you doing? Wait, did she eat it? What? Did she just eat that? Ew! Ew!
Leslie,
Ew!
you cannot kill God.
No!
I will...
No!
I will burn God.
Ah!
If you can't do it, Alessa,
Oh!
I will.
Oh, God!
Claudia! Claudia!
So this is what happened to Heather in that bad ending. Y'all ever get so hungry you decide to eat God as a snack? Huh, I wonder what the symbolism of this is! Oh, there she go. I didn't know today was a sex education stream. Well, get ready. When a man and a woman love God very much... Well, that was badass. Alright, I'm about to head out. I want to get out of here, but I just can't. This is for Dad and for myself. And for Claudia. I love that Heather could just go home and just, like, keep an eye on the news to see what God's up to after this point. But, no, clearly we gotta go kill God. Guess what that hole represents? Let me think about it. It represents... it clearly represents... I get it. You gotta put in the beef jerky. You gotta put the beef jerky in. That's right. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the other endings. I always watch the other endings after we beat the game. Why? She just jumped in. She doesn't know what's down here. What the hell?
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
Hey, God! Ah, God, I'm sorry! Oh, God, I'm sorry! Oh, Jesus! Mother of ass! That's an SCP! That ain't no SCP! That's freaking God! God's got quite a swing on him. Shoot it only when it goes down? Alright. That makes sense. Am I doing pretty good so far? I'm trying to play this like a Dark Souls boss, because I only got 2 health items. So I'm trying to play this like a Dark Souls boss. Yeah, let me crank it. I'm gonna crank this loud. Ah, damn! Oof. Oof. God's really going for it, isn't he? Teal wasting ammo, it's good. Ah, this feels like a Dark Souls boss. I got enough bullets, though. I'm out of machine gun bullets. Damn it, damn it, damn it, I messed up. How's my health looking? Not great! Not good, but not great! Hopefully I kill it before my bullets run out, or I'm not gonna have a fun time. Who? You can take one hit maybe, but then you're dead. I don't know, I'm in the red. I think once I'm dead, I'm dead. Little more and I'm out of there. Ooh, good dodge, sexy dodge. That was a sexy dodge. I'm in orange, okay, so I still got hope. I still got hope. I think I got her. How much more health does she have? How much health does she have? How are you still alive? Oh no! One more hit and I'm out, so... this is my last bullet! Well, it was nice, but here we go! Yes! Yes! The katana, baby! I wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Beautiful. Mwah. Perfection. Yeah, baby. Rip God. Whew, I'm winded too, Heather. She's like, you weren't expecting the katana, were you?
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Roll the credits. It only takes one hit from the katana, so all those shots were for nothing. God dang it. Are you serious? Oh, you're joking.
Dad.
Aw. Does Heather appear in any future games, or is this like actually where it wraps up? There was supposed to be the sound of a baby crying here, but they decided to leave it out. That would make sense because God was just born, so the idea that it was just a baby, I could understand why they would remove that. Huh? I assume that's what she heard, right? She would have heard the sound of a baby. The idea of the reincarnation thing. Yeah, when is Silent Hills coming out from Kojima again? Any day now, right?
never-ending cycle of pain.
Heather, is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what do you... Heather. Heather. Okay, screw you.
Just a joke.
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Whew.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl,
Aww.
the name my father gave me.
That's so sweet.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
God is dead. So that's where the screenshot comes from. I saw this screenshot a long time ago. Ah, it's the song! It's the old song! It's the old song! I mean, my credits are broke, but it's the song! That's the original Silent Hill 1 song. Hold on, I gotta find it on YouTube because my thing is broken. Oh, she buried her dad. Good stuff. I liked that one a lot. I was a little confused at first because there wasn't really a drive at first. It was just girl tries to get home while scary things happen. As opposed to the first two games, which like you had a goal. But I like it that way because you get the goal like almost halfway in and then it's like, ooh. And then you actually have to go to Silent Hill and it's like, oh, so good. I liked it a lot. I think people are divided on Silent Hill 4. A lot of people like and a lot of people are iffy on it. So I think this is like the last unanimously adored Silent Hill. So if anything, I loved the Silent Hill trilogy a lot. Great trilogy. I will be playing 4, and I'll probably try the rough ones at some point soon. Silent Hill 4 is great, it's just weird for Silent Hill. Like I said, that's my mom's favorite Silent Hill, and my mom's got weird taste, so I'm sure it'll be an interesting one. Silent Hill 3 is my favorite one. I would rank it really high. I think the first one was the funnest. The second one had the most emotional impact. And the third one was kind of like the whole shebang. I know the Silent Hill 4 cover art is definitely... Like they could have just had the cover be a door with 1,000,000 locks. And that's scary. Why are there 1,000,000 locks on the door? What are they trying to keep out? But then they also have spooky ghost face. They're like, we gotta make people know it's spooky, so you gotta put the ghost face on the cover. But yeah, I found this, and it's probably my favorite JPEG. It's Heather's face after killing God. Heather enjoying her blonde hair. It's a bit of a jarring leap, but beat the game once, take a lot of damage, and kill at least 100 enemies to get the bad ending. And you have to forgive the girl. I did that, but I guess you have to be on a New Game Plus. And this is the bad ending. Probably not. Wait, did she actually kill him in the bad ending? What? What? I can't believe Dick Gumshoe is dead! She killed Dick! She killed Dick! No!
Oh, I get it. He's gonna jump up and spook her. He's gonna be like, boo, you thought I was dead. Ho, ho, ho. Right? 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 Revenge ending. Ooh! Who's she getting revenge on? What? Excuse? Is that? Wait, you can actually play in the costume? What is she doing? She has heat vision? What? Do not equip any weapon to activate the sexy beam. It's called the sexy beam. Oh my god. And it kills enemies so fast, oh my god. What? Oh, she's gonna, okay. So when you got to the apartment in the original, they killed your dad. And she went to kill the people who killed her dad and they got away, obviously. That's what happened. So in the revenge ending, since you have the costume, you probably get to kill him right away. So this is like a good ending.
I'm home, Dad.
Oh.
Listen, something crazy is going on.
Oh?
Sarah! What happened?
Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
Oh, my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Why does her dad talk like an alien?
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest.
You're the coolest. Yeah, that's Harry. That's Harry from the first game. That's her dad. And that's James from the second. So remember, in the first game, the alien ending is Harry gets picked up. And in the second game, he got picked up too. So they teamed up. Have you seen a little girl around here? So they became best bros. And now they're just all together. Yeah, this is canon. I consider this canon. Hey, it's Silent Hill. Jesus. Okay, well, Silent Hill's gone. Silent Hill's gone. Bye, Silent Hill. It's gone. They fixed it. They fixed it. It's over. It's done. What did you miss? Quite a lot! That's right, be honest. You guys hate this UFO ending. Honesty helps you grow big and strong. Okay, you fine youngsters, let's sing the Silent Hill song. What's going on? A 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2 and a 5 and a 7.
1, 2, go, Nana. Shake it. Yo, man. Yo.
So, the aliens blew up Silent Hill. We did it. That's canon.
Gave